So I'm convinced it was because I went live before 6:30. I'm convinced that's what happened. So let's just pretend that I'm now going live at 6:38, which is usually around when I go live. So anything that happened prior to 6:38 is you know, maybe we just go in and delete that right now. You know, it didn't exist really. I think we were all just dreaming. I wasn't actually live. Nothing happened before 6:38. You know, my computer definitely did not unplug itself. That's for sure. Yo, what's up, Brando? With the tier 1 for 7 months, let's go, bud. I'm not kidding. My everything just turned off, and I was like, what the? And I'm like, hit my power button a million times. My computer's literally acting like nothing's going on. I'm like, oh my god, my power supply is broken. And then turn it off, turn it back on, the back, nothing happening. And I'm like, all right, well, I guess that's it. And then I go underneath my desk, and the power cord is unplugged. So maybe, I don't know if I did it with my feet or what, but that's definitely not what happened before 6:38. How was your day, Mr. Thax? It is good. I've been super busy lately, so it's been very eventful for sure. Yo, what's up, Tiki Types? Yes, the 6:30 curse. Exactly. I can pitch in for the Timo hat? Are you freaking joking my ass? All right. I think we're chilling now. All I did was replug in my computer, so I think we're good. What happened to the pizza? Oh yes, Busy Timmy was talking about his delicious pizza place that was closing, and now I can't read it because it's gone. Yo, what's up, Mally? Long time no talk. Hi Ryan, how have you been? I've been good, been cruising, been pretty super busy just with hobbies and work and life and everything going on. But yo, redemption for the Timo hat. It's okay. I'm actually getting a haircut tomorrow. So my hair is not in the greatest shape. It's like way too long right now, as you can tell. So I'll accept it this time. But hey, Mr. Thax, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Make our stream come through. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna try and stay on topic this stream because I'm building a board that I'm pretty hyped about, and I've been sitting on it for a while because I've been waiting for like a good time to dedicate to it. So I am gonna be building the Hyphen tonight, which is by Finderworks. Super hyped on it. I remember that Wood showed me pictures of the Hyphen when I did my Aburaya commission with him. That's how long it's been. I remember that. He showed me renders of a purple Hyphen and said, I'm working on this. And I said, when that comes to fruition, I'm in. And so that's how, I think that was what, 2 years ago, maybe? 2.5 years ago, maybe 3? I don't know how long it's been. Time these days is but a construct. But on topic with us around, keep dreaming, bud. I know. But that's when I first heard about the Hyphen. I just saw renders of it, and I said, you know what, this looks like it's gonna be a sick board. So 2 years later, I have it in my hands, and we're gonna build it tonight. But first, I think I'm gonna go over a couple things that I received to unbox. I dream every night that I win Kaze. I have a yo, Busy Timmy. All right, I'm gonna hit you with the Razor Green Leaf typing test along with some sort of an alcohol redemption that you got. Dude, how are you getting so many freaking points, dude? I'm playing poker tonight, need to test my luck. Damn, can you get me a Zoom sit-in on that poker match, dude? Yo, what's up, Zaid? How are you? I'm cruising. I just had some coconut mango curry for dinner. I just finished my my double shot espresso. Mind you, Sandy went to Brazil. She just got back, and she brought back coffee beans. And like a legit full bag of like boutique single origin coffee beans in Brazil is $5. I was like, you should have got like 10 of these. It's literally a third or even like a fourth the price of coffee here, which is crazy. But anyways, I'm kind of going through that right now. Did she meet Gondo? No, but Gondo actually DM'd me not too long ago saying he was gonna send over some beans. So I gotta hit him up for that. Anti-chair stream next. You freaking wouldn't dare. Did Lulz ever finish the 2-board typing test from a few streams ago? It was supposed to swap hands, if I recall. I don't know. Did I sign up for that? I don't remember signing anything. $5 is crazy. I know. Here, let me show you real quick. I'll grab it and then I'll show you what else I'm gonna unbox tonight. One sec. All right, we're back. So this is like a traditional like bag of coffee you would get at any kind of like nicer, coffee store. It used to be you could only get like decent coffee at like stores or online, but now they're starting to sell good coffee at like Whole Foods and like Mother's Market, kind of some grocery stores. But you always want to make sure that there's a roasted sticker or date on it. So this is 427, so it's pretty prime right now. So I'm gonna open up this one next. But I wanted to show you guys, this is usually between like, usually single origin Ethiopia is like 15 to 20 bucks, right? And Sandy got this 250 grams, 280 grams. So, you know, for all intents and purposes, same size, 15 to 20 bucks, literally $5. And these beans are fire. I just drank these right now. So good, so good. But literally straight from Brazil. Like it's. Oh, my cam, dude. Hang on. Dude, I feel like I'm like junior streamer all over again. I haven't had this happen in a while. Let's see. Cursed stream. Dude, maybe it's because I started early, huh? Hang on, give it a second. Streamer moment. Maybe I did change my motherboard, so that could definitely be it. But usually it pops up by now. Hang on one sec. Let's turn this off. Pop it back on. I mean, do we really need a top-down camera? What do you guys think? Step motherboard? Let's see. Which one is... Hang on one second. Oof. Welcome to OnlyFacts. Is this my transition from keyboard streaming? So if we go OBS, deactivate, activate. Well, it's definitely on. All right, hang on. Alright, let's try that one. Connect your phone and use that? Dude, I feel so bad. I was like totally neglecting chat too. SW Roasters. Ryan, have you downloaded Apex Mobile? I have not. So with Apex Mobile, you can't play with. Let me just try adding a new one. Hang on. You can't play with computer people, right? Let's see. Video capture device. Add. Add new source. Okay, so clearly it works. Okay, so clearly it works. No, hang on. No, so we're gonna remove that. Yes. And we're gonna. It didn't work? What did it do? What did it do? Did it do it? Should I do it again? What did it do? Was it did it pick up the microphone? Did you like the angle? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Don't yell at me. Is this working now? Is it? Bro, why is it working on there? Oh my god, bro. Imagine if this was your first time coming into my stream. This is my welcome to my stream. How are you enjoying yourself? I'll put this down. Oh, there we go. Okay, hang on. Let's do that. Gotta get the Noxery up top. I don't know why. So these are literally linked to the exact same. Okay, hang on. All right, dude. We're gonna have to do some big brain stuff here. So we go to properties. No. Filter. Edit filter. No. Inverted. Oh, all right, dude. That's clearly the colors are inverted, not the angle. Okay, get this shit out of here. Action movie. All right. None. Okay. All right. Oh my god, bro. Transform. Flip vertical. Bada boom. Wait. No. Hang on. Now we flip horizontal. Boom. Get outsmarted, freaking computer. Is there a double mic? Is it destroying your ears? Okay, hang on. I'm sorry. Hang on. Dude, I don't know how to turn it off that one. Oh wait. Okay. All right, it should be good. I'm sorry. Okay. Anyways, I think we're good now, right? We're good. We can start the stream. This is what happens when I try and start my stream like 15 minutes early. It pushes me to my normal time anyways. Are we good? Please sing some song. It's actually kind of cool. What song? Oh, like with the audio on? Okay. When is inverted mode coming? Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna do inverted mode when I'm doing the leaf typing test. How about that? Like what other filters do they even have on here, dude? Like if we go to let's see. Hearth? Okay. Flashback. Dramatic. Ooh, dramatic. Sepia tone. See, these are all dumb. I think inverted's the best one. Alright. We'll play with this another time. All right. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Coffee in Brazil at the source is indeed way cheaper, right? Artisan's kind of fire in the inverted, right? Okay, so what I was gonna show you guys was this. Oh yes, the Apex Mobile has so much stuff that I wish was in the original. I've legit had more fun playing Apex Mobile than I've had playing regular Apex. Really? So check out all these like stains, right? So these are all stains. You see that from my mug, right? Obviously, if you use any coaster, it's gonna happen, right? Anything you put it on. So what I'm gonna attempt to do is I've let these kind of like, you know, marinate for like a week now. So I'm gonna go like just take a towel with some water and we'll see if it comes off. So hang on. Because obviously the whole point of a coaster is so you don't get these stains on your desk mat or your desk, right? So let's just see how they come off. I honestly have no idea. They could still be on there. Who knows? It is a coaster after all, but let's see. So I'm literally just taking water and a towel. Product testing live. Hello, focus. So we got those off, but there's still some like marks from the cup. But all the stains have come off. So we'll see. Yo, what's up, Wood? How's it going? These sub badges kind of lit. Yo, yes, did you guys notice the new sub badges? Is that the same badge as the Kaze? Yes, it is. So this badge can, don't mind these scuff bump-ons. I'm having custom molds made. I literally just put these on so I could put it on my desk. But this is indeed the badge from the Kaze. So you could take it out of the coaster and then put it into the Kaze. And vice versa, right? The K's badge. All right, so real quick, super quick unboxing here. Kaze logo looks like a face on PC. So I opened this this box. This is from I'll give you guys a quick link here. Yo, what's up, basic white male? I got pretty trolled with this freaking Pepe. Give you guys a quick let's see. Yo, what's up, James? Yo, it's been a minutre. It has been a minutre. So this is from Keycap. Give you guys a quick post here. So they are based in Singapore, but they got some pretty cool stuff. I want to show you guys. So I opened it and this is what I received, printed on a freaking like label from a label printer. I don't know how much more troll you could get. I don't know why this isn't focusing super quick tonight, but let's see. There we go. What else we got here? So I got a bunch of cool stuff, right? So I've been saying I need one of these for the longest time, and she sent me one of these. So I'm pretty excited to use it and check it out. This is one of those plate forks that kind of holds the plate up on a soft plate. Make sure you get all your switches clipped in. So pretty excited to try it out. I don't think I'm gonna be using this on like aluminum plates or stiffer plates, but for like an unwipe or a PC plate, it could definitely be useful, right? I'm just excited to have one finally. What else we got here? Let's turn this. We do have a... Oh, check that out. Pretty cool little cat there. It's actually really nice anno. So we got, looks like, yep, we got the standard double switch opener there with a bunch of magnets. Pretty cool. I don't know if you guys noticed, but on the plate fork as well, there's that same cat there. All right. Yo, what's up, Arthur? How's it going? Where's Keycap based? Singapore. We got some stickies here. Pretty funny. So we got some stickies there. What else we got? So I thought this was pretty interesting. I know I've seen a couple people. I think Theremin Goat just did a review of these. But these, to me, yo, what's up, Alpha? To me, these were the first time. These switches are the first time I've ever seen a JWK housing have this like kind of like sparkly, like almost like Starry Night effect to it. These are definitely long pull linears as well. You guys see that? It's got like these little like sparkles in there. Maybe it's kind of hard to see there. Can you guys see that? Is it kind of hard to see? Here, this is probably a better angle here. Pretty cool. I haven't seen any other Switch. Actually, I think the only other Switch I've seen in person that has this like kind of like glitter inside was like a Texie Switch. So first JWKs I have seen, obviously they're JWKs, super smooth. We have the long pull as well, so it's definitely going to be a pretty loud one. The Bongo Cat reminded me of a Lo-Fi Kitty. Yo, Min Kim, our 1 year's coming up. I hope you get me something special. Wow, that sounds like there's quite a big responsibility, a big weight on my shoulders. Have you submitted your birthday wishes to me? Need that in my package? I know, right? Bongo Cat reminded me of the Lo-Fi Kitty and Bongo Cat badge I joined a group by for the Icky. Oh, I didn't. Who did that? Was it put on from the people that made the Icky? I'm sad the Linny GB was canceled. Yep, Linny's got canceled. Long pulls not for me. I only keep my black cherry pie because they cost so much to make. I personally am not a huge fan of the long pull switches. I don't like the feeling of bottoming out and the kind of like the wobble that entails. It's just inks with TX springs. Yep, it's basically recoloured inks with TX springs. You got it. It reminds me of the new Nebula switches from Prevail with the sparkle. Yeah, are those ones JWK as well? They're pretty smooth though, so I'm pretty excited to try these ones out. Speaking of kittens, K3Z's kittens are so cute. Dude, they're so freaking rambunctious, it's crazy. Actually insane. I don't know how they have so much energy. New Prevail have the HPE tops too. Gotcha. So Prevail, is Prevail the one that made the Epsilons, or is that someone else? Is that who I'm thinking of? So shout out to Keycap for sending these over. Pretty excited to try them out. They are long pulls, but maybe they'll convert me. Who knows? Epsilons. Okay, cool, nice. So were Epsilons the ones that you guys were saying kind of had some like some crunch or some leaf issues? We got this bag as well, which is pretty funny. We got that same cat in a looks like with a boba drink. Maybe I'll bring this grocery shopping. Oh, there's a little pocket on the inside too. That's pretty cool. Very nice, like kind of like muted navy color. That's pretty cool. GMK Apollo looking so good. Sad that I missed out on them. I think Apollo is rerunning, right? I think Apollo is rerunning. Please don't make me spend money. Yo. From Cobert says Nebula are nicer than the Epsilons. Damn. Okay. Maybe I'll have to try those out. Everyone always told me that the Epsilons were pretty sweet, but I never tried them out. So maybe I'll have to go for the Nebulas. I'd grocery shop with that. It is a nice tote. For sure a nice tote. Got a pretty bad batch of alpacas. Also had the leaf ticking issue. Interesting. So it sounds like it might be like a JWK issue rather than a specific switch issue maybe. So we got a bag as well. What else we got here? We got some more switches. So these also have that kind of glittery base to them. Check it out. I think these are just the tactile version of the ones that I just saw. Let's see. Yeah. So these are the tactile version. Let me go ahead and pull this open for you guys to show you. All right. What do we got here? Okay, so the Hoshizora switch was the one I just showed. Oh, maybe if I put this in the middle here, I can show you. That's these ones here, right? JWK, linear switch, P3 stem, so that's the longer than average. Special blend of unwipe, milky housing. Okay, got it. And then we got the Musetsu switch, which are these ones, which I just showed. It looks like it is just the yo, what's up, Z Lobby? Sup. A sup. Got a pretty bad I'm super stoked. My rose gold AIO3 Vega is on its way with the courier. Gets here next week. Can't wait. Yo. Are all the Vega switching or shipping now? Also got my own TX stabs by just tuning my friend's TX stabs and giving him some loop I got for free. Nice. TX stabs are still my favorite for sure. I love the bag, so nice. I know. I might just keep this in my car for when I go grocery shopping. These new sub badges are neat. Yo, I hope you guys like the sub badges. Definitely definitely put some work into those. Ryan, you might want to update the keyboard command, or maybe I should just switch the keyboard, huh? That'd probably be easier. Dude, the PC Dolphin was a crazy good deal. Wasn't that like under 400 bucks? Vegas still not shipped. Okay, interesting. So these Musetsu switches, JWK tactile, palm long pole stem, custom milky housing, a 60-gram turbo spring. Interesting. So that's gonna be these ones here. Pretty cool looking switch. I do like I personally am a fan of like the glitter inside. I think this would be cool if there was like a red glitter one too. But I do like this kind of like Oreo looking colorway here. If my camera will pick it up. Maybe it's too close, huh? There we go. Pretty cool. I think it's a very good looking switch. So definitely tactile, definitely long pole, right? It was more than that, but not much. Decent price for chonky PC. Gotcha. Turbo, why not supercharged? I know, right? What's better, supercharger or turbo? Chung got no more money to pay you. He lost it all after betting for Chelsea? Yo. Really? Dude, I used to be a Chelsea fan back in the Drogba days. Oh, look at that. We got another. One last set here. Let's see, which ones are these? These, the quartz switch, it looks like. Yeah, we got the quartz. So, also JWK, longer than average stems. We got the long pole stem, PC nylon top housing. Nice, so it's gonna have that like super nice, like deeper sounding clack on top. Polyamide special blend bottom housing. Same with the turbo spring, okay. These are my favorites by far of the three. I have heard very good things about these quartz switches, for sure. Dude, JWK is so smooth. Super nice. Cool. So I'm gonna have to, there's definitely a lot of spring ping stock, so I will definitely be swapping these out, or at least lubing the springs, lubing the stems, housings, and probably filming them as well. Oh. Cool, let me go grab, I still owe Busy Timmy a drink. Let me go grab that, I'll be right back, hang on. All right, we're back. Okay, so like I said, I'm out of alcohol, so I guess this is what I have to do to uphold my end of the bargain. We're just gonna do a shot of gin. So wish me luck on that one. You are witnessing a chair stream. Good lad. Cheers, bud. Oof. That's a good one. All right. The Bombay shot. No tonic. Dude, I literally don't drink soda, so I have like no soda. Yo, what up, Chris? Tier 1 for 21 months. Let's go. Opa. Yo, what's up, Aquaneer? All right, Busy Timmy. I will, Soda is cursed. I will do my, let's see. We'll do the leaf typing test after we get a little bit of progress on the hyphen. Deal? It's good you don't drink soda. I stopped drinking soda long ago. The only one I really drink is called Zevia. It's got stevia in it, but it's pretty good. Poop? Yo. Anna, I'm finally awake to watch your stream live? Wow. What time is it where you're at? Soda stream is nice. I've never tried the soda stream. I try my hardest to not drink soda, but I'm a sucker for ginger ale. Dude, let me grab it. I gotta show you this. Hang on. It's actually quite comical that you said that you're a sucker for ginger ale, because if you look at ginger ale, like normal ginger ale, it's got an insane amount of sugar in it, like ridiculous amount of sugar, like Mountain Dew type sugar, but it tastes so good, right? This is what I drink. It's ginger ale, but it's called Zevia. Basically, there's no sugar. It literally has like 4 ingredients: carbonated water, citric acid, stevia leaf, natural flavors. Kind of sucks, but don't yell at me. And ginger extract. That's it. That's it. But it's not like ginger ale is like stupid sweet. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, normal ginger ale, this is like maybe like an 8. But you should try this. Like honestly, it's like, it tastes almost as good, if not better, because it's not too sweet. But it's got no sugar. It's not going to destroy you, right? So I literally finished this last night. So good. Yeah, it does have a stupid amount of sugar. OTP for root beer and along with fruit-based sodas, yes. Zevia is more expensive. Yeah, you do have to pay more for the healthier shit. But dude, I mean, it's going inside your body. If you're gonna splurge on anything in life, it's gonna be what's like legitimately going inside your body, right? Did you fish that out of the trash can? I will have you know, I fished it out of the recycle bin, so it wasn't dirty. All right. Anyways, 10 p.m. If you like ginger ale, try Guarana Brazilian soda. Interesting. 10 p.m. Wait, you normally fall asleep before or after my stream? All right, what else we got? So that was the unboxing from QWERTY. I'm gonna send those switches over to my luber, get them all ready to go, and I'll do some build streams soon with that. Oof. And I think it's time to bust out the hyphen. What do you guys think? I don't want to do a too long of a stream tonight. I'm assuming I can just get Zevia in like Target or something. I think so. I think they're decently mainstream now. I want to say it's like, it is more expensive, but I mean, we're talking what's like a can of soda, like 50 cents. Zevia might be like 80 or 90 cents, maybe $1. So it's definitely worth. Those people who don't rinse their recycling when throwing it out makes me sad. I know. I think for not to do like a PSA, but I think a lot of people don't realize that if you're gonna recycle, it legitimately has to be like fully like cleaned and ready to recycle. Otherwise, it just kind of defeats the point. I'm getting ready to sleep by the beginning of your stream. Oh, so I'm too late. I gotcha. I've seen it at Whole Foods. Maybe in the 90s? No, when you buy like a big, like, you know, an 18 pack of soda, it's generally under like $1. What happened to my sub badge? It got upgraded. All right, so we are building with the infamous cherry browns tonight. So I desoldered these from a board that was, I believe the code on it was like 2006. So like roughly 15-year-old switches. They were used decently heavily. I bought the board on eBay and then I desoldered them. I hand lube these myself, spring swap them, and desk key film, so these are money. Like, I mean, would I be putting anything else that wouldn't be money inside of the Hyphen? Couldn't be me. So they're not quite vintage. Vintage in the keyboard world has a very specific date. Usually it's like what, like 1995 or older. And I think these are like early mid 2000s, so they're not quite vintage. So I can't call them Vint Browns, but they're not retooled. They're like very early, early, middle staged. But they're good. They're really good. Oh, a half plate. Do you like them? I heard that they are more muted. For half plates, you're basically typing on FR4, right? Which is basically what the PCB is made out of. And usually it's pretty clacky. I usually drink Honest tea and coconut water on a daily basis because I'm not a big fan of water. So that's kind of where I'm at too. Like, it's, I have to force myself to drink water. I'm really bad about drinking water. I definitely do not drink enough water. So, but I love coconut water. So like, I drink coconut water all day long. The ones that I'm like addicted to are the blended ones, like the Genius and the what's the other coconut water one? It's like the smoothies where they basically blend the coconut meat in it with it as well, but they're like $6 each, and you literally down the whole thing in like one sip. Middle-aged browns, got it. Exactly. I can only drink ice cold water. That's how I get it down. Get down on it. Have a bottle at my desk. Keeps me drinking water more regularly. Sure could use a coaster. Yo, I'm getting that out to you, Busy Timmy. Don't you freaking worry. Coconut water is by far my favorite for a refreshing drink. I do love coconut water. It is kind of high in sugar. At least it's not like bad sugars. You know, like fake sugars or like, you know, processed crazy sugars. But it does have a lot of sugar. So if I do drink coconut water, I try to drink it like in the middle of the day or the beginning of the day. I try not to drink it at night. Ryan, you should try thick water. What is that? There's a meme in Korea that coconut water is dirty towel water. What the? What's up, Jack? What's up, Jack? No. Coconut water and smoothie from Trader Joe's is goated. It's so cheap. Yes, but it's so small. It's tiny. The one from Trader Joe's is like less meaty. The smoothie one that they have, but it's literally like the smallest freaking bottle ever. Thick water is for patients who have trouble swallowing, so it's like gel. What the frick? Coconut water and coconut milk come from different types of coconut. Here, I will chair stream one last time. Hang on. Oh, okay, so my rant about coconut water. I'm very picky, as I am with everything. Very picky about coconut water. If you look at the ingredients and it literally just says coconut water, you're in good shape. If it says like coconut water extract or from, you know, if there's anything other than coconut water, send it back. Yo, what's up, Jack? No, yo, what are you typing on? So, in my opinion, the best coconut water is gonna be the Harmless Harvest. You seriously cannot go wrong with this. You look at the ingredients and it's literally just organic coconut water. That's what you want. If it has anything other than that, send it back, right? It's super expensive. It is super expensive, but it's so worth it. It is so worth it. If you're not spending money on food and drink that's going inside your body, I don't know what you're spending money on then. It's truly important. So Harmless Harvest is super good, right? Then there's one called Genius, which has this like Einstein looking one on it, right? They make the best smoothies, but they're like $6. That's a little much. Harmless Harvest has now come out with a coconut smoothie, right? So you look at the ingredients, it's coconut water, coconut meat. So all they do is take the coconut water, They add some of the meat from the coconut, and they blend it up. So this one's got like a very like smoothie-like consistency, and it's a little bit cheaper than the Genius one. So lately, I have been buying this one over the Genius one because it's a little bit cheaper and it, for the most part, tastes the same, right? So these are what I buy for my coconut water, almost exclusively. Like the Vita Cocos and all that crap. I don't want to say garbage, but spend $1, $2 more and get a harmless harvest. Yo, later Yellow. Your chat is spending money on GMK Keycaps. Exactly. It's so hard to find plain coconut water. The majority has added sugars like fructose. It does. Yeah, you'll have like, it'll be like you're buying coconut water and then it'll be like with added natural flavors and added sugar and added, you don't need to add anything. Coconut is so sweet. Like if you drink a harmless harvest, it's literally just coconut water. This thing is so sweet. You don't need to add anything to it. Like, do not. For the broke folks, Whole Foods brand has no added sugar and is cheap-ish. There we go. If you can't drink straight water, try the SodaStream. Some people I know drink water that way since the carbonation makes it nice for them. Ooh, okay. I'll try that. Broken Jackal. Spending money on healthy drinks and food? Nah. Spending money on GMK sets? Yeah. That's pretty much how it goes. For sure. How is a 303 as your daily driver? I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm actually getting a custom mouse made for me, modified, and I don't know whether to send in the 303 or my super light, because this one doesn't have an LED here, so you can't really do too much with it. Whereas if I send in my super light, I can get some cool like a Kaze logo or something there. So I might do my super light, even though this has been my go-to. Lol stacks. What are the containers used for desk mats? I got 55 of the ones that you use for keycaps. You got 55 medium containers? No, you did not. Is that a typo? You gotta be joking my ass. Dude, I'm gonna freaking drink this right now. Like, look at this consistency. It's like a smoothie. It's like Elmer's glue. So good though. What's in that? So this is basically just they take the coconut water and they add coconut meat to it and blend it up. So it's literally just organic coconut water, organic coconut meat. That's it. And it's super good. It's pretty filling too. It's got 20 carbs, not too bad. Decent size. You put the lime in the coconut. 303 is such a weird shape. Much prefer the more standard shaped mice. Currently, have you tried the 303 for like a couple weeks? It's like not gonna say it. Get the frick out of town. Do you like cherry browns over Ergo Clears? Ryan, Capo, yes. That drink looks a little sus. All right. Yes, Anna, if you have not tried the smoothies, honestly, like, I'm telling you to try it, but don't try it because that's all you're gonna buy now. Yo, Aquaneer with the Prime for 3 months. Let's go. I appreciate you. Yo, what's up, Avo? Avo, I have your nest in my car right now to drop off tomorrow. Ryan, thank you. Yo. He said he's got 55. Draxy, do you have 55 of these trays? Do you have that many keycaps? You're insane. Are they filled, or are you trying to be like future-proof with it? Mind you, I look at this color coordination. Huh? Green Kaze sticker, green keycaps. I already filled 32, but future-proof on the rest. Okay, all right. 32 is like respectable. 55, I would say you have a problem. All right, so we do have the wannabe vintage browns here, right? These are 5-pin, so that's kind of nice, right? for those of you that are newer to the scene, 5-pin is going to refer to the contact points. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you got the 2 solder pins, you have the 2 legs, and then you have the stem nub in the middle there, right? 3-pin won't have these legs, and they are a BZ1/2 to solder, unless you got like a brass or an aluminum plate, right? Also, where can I get them? Container Store, 100% Container Store. I am a huge container Store fan. The color green reminds me of tomorrow's green lat raffle. Dude, that green lat tomorrow, I need to win that. That's a need to win. That is a need to win. So tonight's build, we are going to be using GMK Terra. These caps kind of remind me of a green version of Taro. You know how Taro is like that, like kind of purple pastel color? I feel like this is almost like a green, like milky pastel color. It's actually a pretty cool color. Right? Cool. Matcha green, matcha tea green, pretty much. Yo, what's up, Stillwedo? Lats always run at 2 a.m. for me. Lats always run at, I think it's like 9 a.m. for me. So I'm usually sleeping as well. What are the artisans in your nest? Love the deep color. So I switched it up a little bit today. We are running a copper nest. With that, I'm using 3 bongos. We got the Jiangxi, Mischief, and Strawberry. And then these are bro caps. I believe it's a MOBA and a gamer set. So you have, I think it's QWERT, QWERTY, something like that. Or maybe one's, I think it's like QWEASD, something like that. And then you have an escape and an FN. So this is kind of like 2 sets actually. And these are surprisingly Topra. Pretty cool. I do like how Bro Caps made these Topra, but also flush on the bottom so that they sit well in the nest, which is pretty cool. Usually Topra, the stem's a little bit longer than the outer cap, the sides, and it wobbles if it's placed on a flat surface. GMK Waves or whatever it was called, that's a great green. Yes, that's a great green set too. Waves is actually pretty similar to kind of like the mod color on Terra. Pretty similar. Waves is nice. Waves is a set you don't see very often. Topra for life. Cool, so we have our Cherry Browns, we have our GMK Ursa, and now we have our keyboard. Damn. Dude, that's sick. How nice are those? How nice are they though? They're by far the nicest keycap containers I've ever seen or had. You got some spicy ones there, dude. Is that Calm Depths top left, or is that? You got Darling, Botanical, Mizu, Apollo, Moto, Olivia, Shoko. They're so nice, bro. Same quality in Canada as like 12 CAD, right? Oh, Umbra. Umbra is the ones that I didn't get. I didn't get Umbra. How is it? Rainy Day is greater than Shoko. Is Rainy Day shipping yet? I will die on this hill. Dude, I don't know. Shoko is one of my favorite sets. I think I'll have to see Rainy Day in person. Oh, Ryan, new raw brass nest patina development. The shape of the bottom and stem of the caps are leaving patina imprint in the cap slots. Looks sick. Yo, post a pic, dude. Rainy day is shipping. GMK finally almost done with 2020 sets. Jesus, dude. Crazy. All I want is Bento Revival base? Which one's that? All right, let's take a look here. Ooh, this is a tight one. Hello? What is this getting caught on? All right, we have a new and improved duck sticker by Mr. Wood. I think I still have the original. You know what? I'll show you. I still have the original sticker that I got with the Aburaya, I believe it was. Just a diode, nothing to worry about. Get the frick out of town. Dude, I have way too many stickers. Way too many stickers. Here's Xing Xing. And then we got Mr. Ubersloth. Got Mr. Coob Pearl boards. Makibo. Some Ultra Glides. We got a coaster I took from the Star Wars Cantina at Disneyland. Got some Biso. Got some Shoobs. Look at those Shoobs, dude. Look at those Shoob stickers. My goodness. My goodness. We got a bunch of SoCal meetup stickers. Those are pretty sick. I'll show you guys real quick the this one's got the ogre. See that little ogre engraving right there? This one's the, I think that one's the IU with Frost Witch. We got the Jinsoul XR, no, I don't know, 378 maybe? Ah, there's the Kaze. Pretty cool. I think all the rest of these are Kaze. Oh, we got maybe XRF with hander bait. Where was I going with this? Oh yes. Oh yes. Mr. Wood's sticker. I must find it. What do we got here? Got Mr. Big Shoobs. I like this lat one's pretty cool too. Alright, I'm gonna have to bust out the yo, what's up, Chris? This is the DGen sticker pile, so don't yell at me. Let me just see if dude, I know it's in here somewhere. Did I put it on something? Maybe I put it on something. I think I did. Rip. Rip. All right. All right. I can't find it. I must have used it. Anywho. Only name currently in chat without a sub badge? You're not alone. Darling stickers, mana culture, I see. Who, me? Who are we talking about? You coming to Long Beach in July? What's in Long Beach in July? Alright, so we have a Daughterboard, JST, pretty standard there. I have already gone ahead and installed some stabilizers onto this PCB. Don't mind my ridiculously ugly marks I've made from the lube, but this is a fantastic. Yo, Never Smile gifted tier 1 to Soup is Tasty. Let's freaking go. What a legend. Thank you for gifting Soup a tier 1 sub. Now he is definitely part of the squad. We can change that. What a legend. Never Smile, what are you typing on? It's so cute when Ryan pretends he's not a weeb degen, then busts out bag filled with anime girl stickies. Alright, dude. I just thought they were some pretty cool looking stickers, alright? We do have a let's get our spudger out. Yes? Let's get our spudger out. Alright, let's get into the weeds here, into the thick of it. We have Woods, I think duck right there. This is obviously a Wilbur PCB, so you obviously know that this is gonna be super high quality. Yo! Chris Lee gifted a tier 1 sub to Prixel Trixel. Let's go! You guys are legends. Dude, I seriously have like the sickest chat. Whoops, no more badge. Am I still subbed? Wow. KBD67 with Duroc Palms. Duroc Palms are pretty sick. I had a Jane V2 CE with Duroc Palms. Whoops, bro, you didn't have to just give it to someone else. Nope, you're part of the squad now. You can't leave. I appreciate you, Chris. So we do have a Wilba PCB, obviously a 60%. I have already put on some TX stabs, Luba 205 grade 0. This kind of has a cool, like, it's almost like a brown hue to it. I don't think I've seen a PCB this colored before. It's very classy, really classy. We obviously do not have Alps support, so I'm a huge fan there. And then Wood has gone ahead and added some flex cuts. So we got one above the alphas, right? So you have num rows up top here. So we have a flex cut above the alphas, and then we have a flex cut below the alphas above the space bar. So this is pretty flexy, as you can see here, right? Pretty flexy. We are using a half plate with a PCB that has flex cuts. So I am going to imagine that this is gonna be a pretty flexy, pretty bouncy board, right? With a hint of red to it. Love that. I'm in love with Wilba's work on it. Dude, Wilba's PCBs are always amazing. I love how Wilba adds this like super faint like barrier. It's like a border. He adds this like border around the outside with the masking. Do you see that? So you have the PCB here, and then he's got like the black core. See the core? Adds a little like black framed border. I love that. Pretty cool. Something else to note, the JST is like super far justified left, right? So it's like almost at the complete edge of the board, which is kind of cool, right? Normally we see them like right here. So just kind of something I noticed. Wilbatech WT60D hyphen 2020. So I was not lying. So Wood, I don't know if you were here or not, but I was telling chat that the first time I ever saw an inkling of the hyphen was when we were doing the Aberaya. And you sent me a picture of the purple render, and you're like, this is something I'm working on. And I was like, dude, whenever that comes out, sign me up. And what, hour and a half, 2 hours later, 2 years later, we're here. So I'm pretty pumped on it. It's been a long time in the making, and 100% worth it, right? that cut above the spacebar looks like it'll feel super nice. Yeah, so it's, if you notice this cut above the spacebar goes around the stabs. It's pretty interesting. Right? Wilba's goated. I'm in love with the Wilba PCB that came with my Rama. 100%. 100%. Where's my... Whoa, what is this magic? Went for a shower when I'm back 1 hour in and we're already at the unboxing? Dude, we're on target today. We're not messing around. This is a serious build, so we're gonna take the stream very seriously. Long time coming, yo. Shout outs to Chonky Boys, yo. All right, so PCB squared away. Now let's take a look at the board. God, dude, I'm telling you guys, like, I don't know what, if Wood like sweet talks the anodizers or what, or if he like makes them just like go back until it's museum quality. But any board that I have ever seen in person that's made by Finderworks has been an unreal color, and this one is certainly no exception. Look at that thing. Keyboard speedrun stream? Possibly. That's a sick looking PCB. I know, right? It's so green. It's so nice. You guys know me, I'm a sucker for green. But it's also just so smooth. Like, the finish on this is really well done. Very well done. So nice. Waves was made for this board. I might have Waves somewhere. I might have Waves. I think I sold it. I'll have to double check. Dude, it's so nice. All right, so let's take a look, right? So obviously we have a 60% here. Ryan, why are all your boards amazing? Because I guess the designers that I deal with are amazing themselves. Yo, this is so pretty. Any idea on how this board will be sold? I think Wood is in chat. Maybe he can shed some light on it, but this was a private run of the board. I'm not 100% certain if any were publicly available at any point. I think maybe, but honestly, I don't know the exact details of it. But I do know that this board has been in the making for like 2 years, so pretty stoked to check it out in person. I know. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Microdose? Good to see ya. Have you eaten dinner yet? Okay, let's do a little breakdown here. So we do have a 60%, right? I'm gonna pop this up here. We do have a 60%. It is obviously wind keyless. We have the blockers left and right. I like the bezels on this a lot. The sides are not too thin, which on a 60 is quite nice. The top and the bottom, the forehead, as K3Z calls it, is not too thick either. So it's very, very nice proportions. We do have that cherry lip, as you can tell right here. So we do have a cherry lip. It's a pretty minimal cherry lip. Definitely enough to make it comfy, right? Let's take a look at the front height. So with that cherry lip, obviously comes a quite a low front height, right? So we do have a low front height here. If I had to guess, It's kind of hard to guess. Without the cherry lip, I feel like it would be a decent amount higher, but with the cherry lip, dude, it's pretty low. Maybe like 16 with the cherry lip. 17 with the cherry lip, potentially. Let's take a look at the side profile there. I got in on the Aeron 12? What is the Aeron 12? My blue-gray Avia is the best anno I've ever seen on anything. Zondat is cracked. Dude, I am going to be building my Avia, my black Avia, I think next week, actually. So I'll have to compare. I'll have to do a comparison with the anno. But we have a typical shelf here, right? A very mellow shelf. Very standard, super classy, right? Super classy. One thing I did note is kind of the fillet right here. I'll show you guys on the bottom. It's quite interesting. But as far as the side profile goes, we do have a pretty standard shelf with that cherry lip right there, right? And then onto the back here, pretty cool as well. We do have Finderworks engraved on the bottom left right here. And a center USB port. So the USB port on this is actually not super low. It's not super low, right, if you can tell. But it is definitely below the seam, which is nice. Right? And let's take a look at the back. I am a complete sucker for these huge countersunk screws. I have always been a sucker for countersunk screws, and these huge ones are no exception. I just love how industrial these screws look. It looks fantastic. It really does. I almost feel like would let these huge ass screws do the talking, and then just put a very minimal engraving on the back. I think if there was like a huge brass weight here or something, there would actually be maybe too much going on, right? So I think that looks pretty sweet. I mean, these are huge screw holes, if you guys can see. Look at this green. I mean, seriously? Seriously? Plot twist, screws are the weight. Dude, if these screws were solid brass, it would actually add a decent amount of heft to this board. So one thing I did notice, which you guys know me, I pay attention to all the little kind of intricacies of each board. These fillets right here, where the shelf ends, are quite interesting. They don't end exactly at a point. They're actually rounded, and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. It's very subtle, but definitely enough for me to notice. Do you see that right there? Do you see how it ends above? The shelf actually goes all the way through. That's a good image right there. So normally a shelf will go straight out, but wood has actually added a little fillet right there. You guys see that? Pretty cool. All right. And lastly, we do have the standard 3M bump-ons, which I am a fan of. I like the 3M bump-ons. I like how they look like little gumdrops on anodized boards. So I do like that. If Mr. Wood is in chat, I'd be interested to know what number those backplate screws are. They look like, let's see. Yeah, so it's definitely my biggest Allen, my 2.5, but they are huge countersunk heads on those. This design is right up my alley, into the driveway and down the carport. Yo, damn, Busy Timmy, you got a carport? You must be bowling. Yo, what up, Tentationals? I kind of miss my Zephyr. Zephyr was one board that I actually never picked up. M4 countersunk screws. There we go. The man himself. Yo, Mart. Yo, Mart, what are you doing? Oh, I like the 3 bottom and 4 top screws for the center USB. Yeah, so check this out. Kind of what Mart pointed out here. 12 months, damn. So does that mean after 12 months of being engaged, we have to get married now, huh? Speaking of attention, thank you for the tier 1 sub, HP DeskJet. What are you typing on? Speaking of attention to detail, did you notice the change to XQC's name on Twitch? I did not. What did it change to? Now it's just XQC? Was it? It was different before, right? Did he change like the caps? Yeah, it was Overwatch. Okay, I thought so. Damn, has he fallen out of love with Overwatch already? Was Overwatch 2 that much of a bust? There isn't a public GB for the Hyphen, right? No, not that I'm aware of. Lol Stacks is a juicer? Dude, as like cliche as it sounds, XQC is one of my favorite streamers to watch. I usually don't watch him live though. I'm guilty of watching his like highlights on YouTube. He was out of love with Overwatch like 1 week after being kicked. He's now a professional slots player, dude. Insane, people with these like slots contracts. But what Mart was pointing out here was we have kind of interesting, right? Usually people are, or designers rather, are symmetrical with their screws. Like they'll go, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, or they'll go like 3, 3, 4, 4, right? And what Wood has done here is he's actually gone 3 on the bottom and 4 on top, which is kind of nice, right? So if you had done 3, if you did 4 and 4, that would be pretty busy, I think. But then if you did 3 and 3, you'd have a screw kind of right where the USB port is. That might look a little bit funky, right? So I actually like this. I like this a lot. Right, just little tiny design choices. What? I used to watch Trainwreck all the time for slots. I would always have it in the background. It's good background music, huh? All right, let's open this up here. Oh my goodness, those are big screws. Wow.
I hope I get a Hyphen.
Yo, Kevin, please. I hope I get a Hyphen. Want that green so bad, dude. Definitely been waiting a long time for this board. And Mr. Wood has 100% delivered. I'm gonna say that without even typing on it yet. I love the energy that XQC brings to every stream he has. Dude, I have no idea how he has that much energy. And he eats like complete junk food and streams every day. I have no idea. He must just have like superior energy genetics. Speaking of, thank you for the tier 1, Kevin. Is this the nicest green ano on any keyboard ever? Just talking about color and quality of the actual ano. Honestly, I think the only green board that I have had in my possession in front of me that's nicer green than this one is the Aburaya. This is close. This is very close. Very close. But the Aburaya is just like on another level. Random. No idea why. But this one is like probably second best, I would say. He also eats his own toenails? Get the frick out of here, Mosaic. I'm gonna go grab a drink and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Dude, I needed like a little bit extra caffeine, and obviously we got to match the build, right? Green screw tray, green board, green drink. Let's go. Jason reminds me of the Porsche's Viper green. Dude, you know what's funny? It's Python green, isn't it? Or is there a Viper green as well? I know the current color for the GT4, if you were to order one, it's Python green. What up, Jason? Hyphen green production run came out a hair warmer. Hi, Wood, you're happy with this green though, right? I mean, I would be as a designer. This green's fire. I'm trying to fix the right mouse button on an old mouse. I keep losing the spring. It'll be my mind next. Dude, throw it away. I think the biggest strength XQC has is that people love to see him fail, but also love to see him succeed. It makes it so regardless of the outcome of the games he plays, he's able to remain entertaining. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. They give him a hard time, but at the end of the day, they still love him, right? Whether he wins or loses. The screw tray green is more up my alley. Love the earthy tones. Dude, this thing pops on stream because of how the light hits it. It's pretty amazing. They're both by Porsche, Viper, and Python. Oh, interesting. You didn't believe me, so I had to find it for you? Dude, that is disgusting. I wish you wouldn't have showed me that. Ooh. This is a production unit. I love it. Yeah, I'm happy. Nice. Have you glued on your artisanal gaskets yet? So, I'm gonna get to that in a second, and I'll show you what I did. Let's take a look at the top case here. Right, so there is a bit going on here as well, right? So we have these indents here, right? These gasket tabs. So you have 2 on top, 2 on bottom. They look like they are symmetrical. Pretty standard there. Wood did take advantage of kind of that filleting technique, right? So if you guys notice from the top angle here, this fillet right here is actually a little bit smaller. A little bit smaller than I would say a traditional keyboard. Although a lot of people are starting to use this method. And what you do is, I've explained this a couple times, you actually create a larger fillet on the opposite side, right? Right, let's see if I can get this here. Right there. So there's it goes from a small fillet halfway down, and then a larger fillet on the other side. And I've explained this a couple times. Usually, if you try and go with a small fillet here, the manufacturer will complain because they're using a CNC, and that drill bit is going like this, right? And if they have to go down only a little bit, they can use a small drill bit. But if they have to go down a ton with that small drill bit, there's a higher probability that it's going to break the bit. So usually, if you do a design like this, they only have to go down this much, and they're okay with it, right? And from the top view, you can't see that bigger fillet below, so it achieves basically the exact same thing, right? So that's pretty cool. Additionally, it looks like there are small little alignment tabs nestled within these gasket cavities. Take a look at that. I don't know if I've seen that before. You guys see those little, like, there it is. That's a good angle there. I don't know if I've seen that before. I know it's there. Now I can never unsee it. No gaskets go on the top side. So these are just tabs then, right? So only compression comes from the bottom. Okay, so like similar to like an O-ring, like an ogre, essentially, where there's an O-ring on the bottom, but on the top it's just basically aluminum on aluminum, right? Pretty cool. The other thing I noticed about this top case is there are no anno streaks. No anno streaks even around any of the screw holes. So that's pretty perfect. Yeah, I guess so, hey? Let's go. I saw that on the board, but can't remember which. It was on stream. Pretty sure it was either Alex Soto's or Teja. Ah, interesting. Pretty cool. I don't see... yes, so we do have... Pretty much every single board is going to have some sort of hook marks. Looks like we got... I mean, if you were to look at them, right? So we have maybe one there, and then like right there. So they're usually on the sides. Pretty cool. And let's move on to the bottom case. So what Wood was asking was, he actually sent over some very artisanal gaskets that he had made. Maybe he's gonna start becoming an artisan maker and supplying his own custom cut gaskets, who knows. But I have actually gone ahead and I had gaskets that were pretty much the exact same size that already had stickies on them. So look at this. They actually, I cut them. Let me show you kind of how it looks with the plate. I cut them to fit. Pretty cool. So let me show you kind of with the plate on it. If you can see that. I see how it is. I mean, did you want me to use those ones? Let's just say I watched Lightning stream and then I was like, I think I have some gaskets that will fit. This green really is bonkers. I know, right? Nice oversized plate, so there is nothing but plate showing from the top, right? Check it out. Pretty sick. I cut them especially for you? Yikes. Wait. Honestly, I don't even think I still have... Let me see. I don't think I still have them, but let me check. Okay. All right. Because you asked, I'm gonna show you. So this is my gasket collection. Right? I have like literally a zillion different sized gaskets. Can you guys guess which ones I was sent with the hyphen? Just maybe you can guess which ones I was sent. So I was like, you know what? I have a ton of gaskets. I'm sure some of these will fit perfectly. We'll do a little close up here. So a word on the street is Wood cut these with his bare teeth. Sheesh. But yeah, so basically Wood sent these, and I actually do like how these feel. They do feel quite nice, and the blue does look good. And he sent a glue stick along with these. So basically you would glue these onto these tabs here, and you know. Yo, what's up, Morokai? Would let his 5-year-old niece cut those out? Wow, they're nice and soft. They really are. They really are. But I literally had an endless supply of random-sized gaskets from all the different boards I built. I think the ones I ended up using were these here. So I ended up just cutting them to size. Come on. And sticking them on. So I'll give you guys a quick look here. Pretty cool. Are they the same squishiness? Pretty much. These compress like they're actually thicker. They're actually thicker, but they compress just as much. Or when they're compressed, they're the same. So the case actually closes like perfectly. I tested it out already. We gaming. I picked the compression specifically. You know, at some point I could get a glue stick and can do a comparison. All right, so let's take a look at the inside of this bad boy. All right, so we obviously have Hyphen there. We have 2 more countersunk screws. We have a pretty sweet Daughterboard mounting going on there, right? So Daughterboard's gonna go here. JST is actually gonna be going below this weight and popping out over here, right? Very gracious amount of space that wood has put here. One of my like pet peeves recently with a lot of boards that have Daughterboards are designers will make it like, let me see, give me a second here. I actually hate this song. Okay. Designers will like put the smallest cavity right here, like in the exact size of the JST, which works a lot of the time, but also makes putting the board together a little bit difficult. So I do like how much space there is here for that JST connector. I love when the JST runs under an internal weight, right? That way you don't have to worry about like, you know, pushing it down and then closing the case, right? Pretty cool. Looks like everything's pretty Gucci in here. I do have like, there's like one, maybe like one small mark right there. If you wanted to be like super picky. But other than that, case looks pretty sick. What? I bought Beta AR and it's perfect since hot out, so I'm wearing shorts and a hard shell like a straight Chad. What a Chad. What a Chad. Pretty sick. Additionally, we do have these little alignment circles here on the corners. Let's try that out real quick. Oh yeah, super nice. And let's look at the plate here. So pretty interesting with the plate. We do have these little extrusions only on the top of the plate, right? So that's kind of interesting. Let me move this confetti out of the way real quick. All right. So if you guys notice, there are these little extrusions right there, and that is where the top case is actually going to align with the plate. Pretty cool, right? It's only on the top because the bottom is going to be touching the gasket. And as Wood said, the only compression on this one is going to be on the bottom case. So, pretty slick. Other than that, we do have a bunch of flex cuts, right? We have them on the outsides of the pipe, of the tab, the win key, the controls and the alts. And obviously we have a half plate here, right? I love Ryan's build-ups. What about my build-up? What are you talking about? I wonder. Oh, maybe we can turn this down a little bit. It's a little bit bright in here, huh? There we go. All right. What could this extrusion on the plate be for? I wonder. Another thing you'll notice. What's up, Juan? Another thing you'll notice are these two kind of little semicircles here, right? That's actually where the screws are going to be for the case, right? So you have one there. You have 1, 2, 3, and 4. So pretty interesting, right? So if you go like this, put the plate on there, and kind of compress it all the way. You can kind of see where those screws would line up, right? Kind of cool. Oh, we do have like the ever so slightest shelf on the bottom here, a little Zon ledge. See that little super slight Zon ledge right there? Super small Zon ledge, right there. Pretty cool. You should do a no light stream, only light from the monitors. Dude, let me lower this a little bit actually. I changed my whole setup around, and I think it's still a little bit hot. Maybe that's better. It's definitely easier for me to see. On stream, it's not as bright as it is for you in person. I know, right? Yo, what's up, Architect Keycap? Archetype Keycaps. Howdy, pretty green. I know, this green is absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Oof. Oof. Super spicy. Tap, tap, tap. She is stunning for real. All right. So we're actually gonna have to remove this weight. Let's go ahead and install our Daughterboard. First off, let me show you guys how insane these screws are. These are some big boy countersunk screws. Is this another VTuber board? What? Wait, Wood, is this a VTuber board? Is this like the Marine? Am I being bamboozled? Oh God, the secret is out. J-Foods, was this the original VTuber board and then you saw this one and then you wanted the Marine made as well? It's based on Subaru the Duck, the VTuber? Wait, seriously? Was hoping we get to see Ryan watch some VTubers again. 100%? Oh God. No, it's part of the punctuation series. Oh, the N-dash, the hyphen. Wait, is N-dash a VTuber? Are you sure? I think we established that all Woods boards are VTuber boards. Archetype? Why do I keep saying tyke? Archetype. Alright. So let's get this let's get this plate out, or the weight out of here. What are the mods? Where are the mods? I'm being bullied. Punctuation. Punctuate DN. Oof. Yo. Dude, these are, I don't know, Wood. I think you just gotta take it. Is this similar to the Aburaya Green? It is very similar to the Aburaya Green. I would say it's almost like slightly, I would say it's pretty much as smooth as the Aburaya Green. It's a little bit lighter. It's a little bit lighter, I would say. All right, I'm very curious to see. Oh, see, I didn't know if the weight was flat on the bottom, or if the case was what was engraved. And it looks like this is actually a pretty thin weight. Pretty cool. Right. So if you guys notice, the weight is actually directly below the alphas. Pretty cool. I'll pop this up here real quick. Is finally the Hyphen stream. This hobby single-handedly making me fall in love with green anno. Dude, this hobby has made me change my favorite color from red to green. My entire life. When someone asked my favorite color, I would say red. And I think ever since I got the Aburaya, it's been green. Have you had any soju shots recently? Dude, I ran out of soju. I need to yell at Huru. I ran out of soju, so I literally had to take a shot of gin because Busy Timmy redeemed an alcohol redemption. That's all the alcohol I have right now, other than tequila, and I'm not drinking tequila on stream because it makes me sleepy as heck. I'm waiting for the Pilcrow board. Wow. Maybe that one's next up. Sounds good. Are you freaking joking my ass, dude? Have you guys ever taken a shot of gin? It's definitely not the best shot with no chaser. But since you redeemed it, I think we're gonna do it. And Bombay nonetheless. At least it's Bombay. I'd rather it be what is it? Not Hendrix. What's the other one? By Kettle One. Cheers, bud. Ugh. That one definitely hit me a little bit harder. No chaser, no chaser. Bombay is killer gin though. It is, it is. Beefeater gin is the move. What's the one made by Kettle One? Also, hello, Mr. Wood. Hope you're having a good day, sir. Yo. Let's check out the, oh, so what is, this is the, Hyphen Proto. Let's take a look here. Is this like, is that a polycarbonate weight or acrylic weight? You guys see that? Do I not know how to use a computer? Hello? Yes, let me upgrade to Flickr Pro. Damn, that's a sick, is that? Oh, and we got, if you guys did not know this, Wood also designed the Tengu. Although I've never seen this color before, that color's pretty sick. And we got the duck there, we got the duck. Let's go, bud. How to use computer. Step 1, do not unplug while in use. All right, dude. Are you referring to what happened earlier in the stream? Anyway. No lets. That's the one. So we actually had a client event at No Lets. And it was pretty their gin is super good. Super good. Clear PC? Damn. That is PC. Interesting. This green is so nice. Yo, what's up, Krieger? 2 shots later, the Bombay will start tasting smoother. Am I right? Agreed. Agreed. You know what's funny? I had a little bit of a history lesson with No Lets. So what happened is No Lets is actually a not Danish. Oh my god, dude, I'm completely blanking tonight. What's that country? Holy shit. Where's No Lets from? Is it Danish? No, it's not Danish. Someone can help me out. Anyways, it's super popular over in, gin was super popular over in Europe, and apparently like the grandson of No Lets came over here to introduce too many countries to introduce gin to the Americas, and found out Netherlands. No, it's not Netherlands. Holland. So No Lets is from Holland. Kettle One is from Holland, right? So gin was super popular over in Holland, and they thought, okay, let's branch out to America. We have a whole new customer base. So they brought gin over to America, just to find out that us Americans at the time didn't like gin. We liked vodka. So the grandson went back to the Netherlands, or back to Holland, and said, hey, they don't like gin in America. It's not selling. They don't want it. They want vodka. So he basically, at that point, created Kettle One Vodka. Then he brought Kettle One Vodka to the US. Yo, what's up, Heine Bush? What's up, Heine? With the tier 1 for 21 months. Hey, dude. What's up, dude? What are you typing on, Heine? So there's your little gin history lesson. Holland is in the Netherlands, is it not? I don't know, is it? I did not take AP Geography. No, it's not in the Netherlands. Holland is its what? Get out of here, dude. Dual win keyless Ibis Proto with JS Beta. Nice. Which color Ibis Proto? Instructions unclear. Needs more gin. Exactly. All right. So let's take a look at the bottom case here. Right. So we do have that super clean Daughterboard JST cable routing. Wood has even gone. That's pretty cool. There's a little lip right here, so that it's uniform with the weight. The Daughterboard is actually raised on these pillars, which is kind of cool. Right? I don't know what that is. What happened there? Maybe from the weight or something. But pretty slick. So what we're gonna do here is install the Daughterboard. Ooh, gotta break this bad boy off. Oh my, Wood, you did me dirty, dude. I'm gonna have to break this thing off. I don't think my fingers are strong enough. Nope. Nope. Can I cut this off? There we go. There we go. What dust mat is that, Ryan? Yo, what's up, Zach? Where is Holland? Holland is in Holland, dude. Come on. Perfect. This is the hand engineering acoustic pad. I believe it's called. Acoustic, exactly. This is literally a Seinfeld sketch. Is it actually? All jokes aside, rough matte top is the move. Agreed. I would agree with that. I will choose a rough top pad over a smooth pad any day of the week. The smooth ones almost feel like kind of slimy to me now. All right, Daughterboard has been installed. Have a look-see. Looks good. Right, let's take a look at... Oof. Super nice. Very high and tight. Looks good. A+ in my book. Very nice. Right, cool. And we are going to now plug in the Daughterboard JST cable. Custom glued gaskets. I want to show you. You guys need to watch Lightning's build of the Hyphen after mine to see the glory of the gaskets that Wood originally sent over. The first 10 seconds of the butter shave. Oh my god, you're gonna get freaking... Dude, Twitch has been crazy about muting my stuff lately. I can't watch it. I'm gonna get freaking muted. All right, so now the weight is gonna go on top. Look at that. That's clean. No, don't watch on stream, sorry. All right, you're forgiven. His is a proto unit, which unfortunately had some internal clearance trouble. Oh, did it? Damn. Take a look at that. I absolutely love this. Wood knocked it out of the park with this JST cable. I hate putting together a board and having to hold the JST down while you're putting the PCB on top. This is just nice, very nice. Not like crazy hard to do, right? But I'm surprised more designers don't do that. Some designers don't even put a channel at all. Which, if there's enough clearance and you don't need a channel, that's fine. But just the idea of a cable just floating around just kind of stresses me out, right? I love the look of the big weight screws. I know. Dude, these countersunk screws are sick. Absolutely sick. Right? Cool. So I'm gonna pop this on here. And I think I actually have another Daughterboard here so that we can test real quick the PCB. I love countersunk screws and 3M bump-ons. Dude, same. Cool. All right, let's go head on over to Mr. Firefox. A better internet starts with you. Only you can prevent forest fires. All right. Let's check it out. Cool. Boom. Nice. All right. We are solid regarding the PCB. I have to bounce right. I'll be listening in the car, but won't be able to respond. Thanks for the fun so far. Yo, I appreciate you, Wood. Thank you for showing up, and have a safe drive. I appreciate you. Dude, the new terminal list looks pretty good. Trailer, that is. Yo. Is that a movie or what? Do you like PCBs with flex cuts? If yes, how many? Honestly, it completely depends on the board that I'm building. Completely depends. Usually, I would say, usually I'm not a super big fan of very flexy, bouncy boards. So generally, I would lean away from flex cuts. But some boards it really works with, and I think this is going to be one of them. Cool. All right, and let's get our half plate on here, and our cherry browns. Wow, these switches are actually going to match the PCB. Def no need for flex cuts with a half plate, overkill IMO. Usually I would agree with that as well. So you can tell these are desoldered from an older board, because on a lot of older boards they would actually put a gray stem for the space bar. Check that out. Right, so I will keep that tradition. Whoa, cherry gray. Yo. Just saw GMK Universe used Kaze in renders? Wait, which one is Universe? I've actually given the Kaze files to a couple of designers that have asked to do protos on them. Or sorry, not protos. GMK renders, Keycap renders. But I don't think I've seen one being used yet. Unless this is the one. Not the Netherlands. Thank you for clarifying. Oh! Dude, I think that was a long time ago. Let me see. I'm actually curious now. Oh, I don't have a keyboard plugged in. I'm super curious. Oh well. When you lubed and filmed these, did you keep each stem and bottom top housing matched up? I did not. No, I don't think it was necessary, especially since these are tactiles. Is the green on green with Terra going to work? We will soon find out. Obviously, this will look fantastic with a beige set, but I want to try out green on green. When I used Wood Proto build, he had an unlubed stock spring gray in the spacebar. Wow, that's pretty. Why? Did you ask why? Lavender used it as well. Yes, I do remember sending it to Nick. Dude, that's pretty sick. Let's check out. Let me show you guys what we're looking at here. I hadn't even seen this yet. That's pretty cool. Dude, the Kaze looks pretty sick on it. Check this out. Let me move this. Let's see. So we got the Zeus up here. That's the Zeus up top. Got the Zeus there. We got, yo! On the gunmetal Kaze. Let's go. That looks sick. Damn. That's sick. I like it. I like it. And we got the sandblasted Kaze badge there. Stainless steel Kaze badge. Yo, that's clean. Nice. That looks sick. It's a nice set, but GMK Apollo is a touch nicer to my eyes. This looks like completely, I mean, the alphas look pretty similar, but the mods are like, are way different than alpha. These are almost like, it's an interesting color. I like this. This almost looks like a mix of like Apollo and Dracula, almost, the alphas. But I don't know if I've ever seen this color before. It almost reminds me of like a darker, what was it, TA something, way back in the day. Pretty sick. I dig that. That's sick. Thank you for showing me that. You know, see Kaze in GMK Mictlan? Is it on there too? Oh, this is the one by Visu. Yeah. I actually hadn't seen the, he sent me a picture of it like a long time ago, but I hadn't seen the, the Keycap yet. Yo, that's sick. Damn, he really nailed the texture on that. The texture on that badge looks really good. Wow. That's pretty cool. Damn. I don't remember what the lavender one looked like. Is this really 99 bucks? Wow, that's crazy. Papel Picado. Pretty sick. This set is so nice. Wish GMK lead times weren't so bad. Dude, I know, right? That set is so heckin' lit. Perfect marriage with Kaze's litness. Dude, imagine a like a Mictlan badge for the black Kaze. Like a lat badge with those colors would be sick. Is that a future leak? I hope. I will confirm that I have a Kaze badge has been sent to Mecha. I'll confirm that. That is all I'm gonna confirm. Like the bright pink, blue, yellow? Yeah, right? Leaks? What are you talking about, leaks? Are you talking about, dude, they opened this new restaurant near me and like super random, but they have a fire potato leek soup. You guys reminded me of that. Is this Minecraft music? This is lo-fi hip hop. I don't know, possibly. Do you like it? Just spit it out. You've been hinting at it for a bit. K3Z not here to yell at you, or is he? Dude, he's always lurking. He's always lurking. Speaking of, K3Z, dude, I was talking to K3Z and he's like, bro, we have to ship out all of the nests the day after the sale. And I'm like, bro, that's a 1-day turnaround. He's like, I'm like, dude, that's like not even like, that's like Amazon status, bro. Like, that's like, I don't think people are expecting the nest to go out literally like all of them the next day after the drop. And I was like, who do you think we are? We're not Amazon. He goes, we're NRD. And you know what? They went. We QC'd and packaged every single one of them and shipped them all out the day after. So they all went. The sale was on Sunday. They all went out on Monday. What are your go-to stores for high-quality plain tees? There's a online site called Path Projects. It's the one I'm wearing right now. I have never gotten compliments on a blank t-shirt before, and I get so many. I get them on this one. So it's called Path Projects. I think they're like 40 or 50 bucks, but they are money. They don't shrink. You can dry them. They're solid. I'd love a nest drop to not be at 4 to 5 a.m. Oz time. Damn, you guys are ridiculous. Bro, we stay up so... We'll like QC for like 4 or 5 hours straight. It's like... I'm like... We full on... I like raid his pantry. I raid his fridge. I'm gonna start calling him coach. Dude, he's like... He keeps me on track, that's for sure. But, oh shit, I thought it was a floating head. Alright, bud. So... This is actually gonna be annoying to solder because... Oh wait, yeah. This is gonna be annoying as heck to solder. Oh god. These don't stick to the legs. Oh man. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna solder the Damn, dude. This is gonna be annoying. This dude sent me a tracking number at 5 a.m. I never get them first come, first serve. Need some raffled nests. So, I'll get to that in a second. Have you tried the Path Projects shorts? I have. So I'm like super picky with my shorts. I like them to be, I don't like my gym shorts to be too short. Usually like the 5-inch inseam is too short for me. I usually like the 7 to 9-inch inseam, which is like basically just above the knee. So it's a running company. Their shirts are money, but their shorts are more running oriented. So a little bit tighter, a little bit shorter. So I don't like their shorts as much, but their shirts are money for me. If you are into running, you'll probably love their shorts. Masking tape 1 row at a time. Treat it like a Milmax. I think, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll figure it out. Bend the PCB legs just a little. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I could basically just kind of bend them so they kind of stick. I'm gonna do the mods first. Let's do the mods first, and then I'll worry about the alphas in a bit. What I was gonna say about the nests is the next nest drop is going to be, I'll put it this way. Plans are for the next nest drop to be 3 to 4 times the amount of the last drop. So I would imagine that if you wanted a nest, you'd have a pretty good shot at getting one. Additionally, I think what we're gonna do is we're actually going to break up the next drop. So we're gonna do 12. I think the plan right now, don't quote me on it, but the plan is to do a drop at 12. This is Pacific time, 12 p.m. and 12 a.m. That way we should have everyone covered. So we're gonna break it up into 2 drops. 2 drops with a large quantity. So I think that's gonna be the play. Is the next drop the one with the enamel? If the enamel turns out as expected, yes, it will be. Will you please announce the next drop in Discord or somewhere that isn't Instagram? Yeah, I think we announced it on our Discord last time. Did I not? I'll do that for you. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll make an announcement in the Discord too. As long as no one yells at me for pinging them. There's an NRD Discord and a Lol Stacks Discord. Did you do both? We'll announce in the NRD one. I'll announce in the NRD one. Is Very Perry coming back? Yo, what's up, Visu? We were just showing Mictlon. I still have it on the screen right here. I was saying that the texture on this looks super good on that render. That's crazy. But Imagine yelling at NRD ping. Wow. You said I had a very good shot before the very first sale. I'm gonna keep trying though. Before the first one. The first one I think the first sale was like, was it 80 to 100? I think. So that was a pretty decent amount. But this is gonna be quite a bit more than that. Some people might not know that there's an NRD Discord and a Lol Stacks Discord. Yes, so I'll try and basically do anything NRD, Kaze, Nest, Coaster, Tray, 60% related are gonna be in the NRD Discord. I'm gonna try and put them in there. But, sorry, is there another Kaze drop happening? I don't know, but I will know after the first drop. NRD koozie? Yo. There is, can someone do a link for the NRD Discord? I would, but I don't have my computer plugged in. So we're gonna solder the, I'm gonna solder the mods and the numro first. What are those keycaps in your nest? Not bongos. Those are bro caps. These are the gamers. So it's a FN, an escape, and then the MOBA. I think it's QWERASD, something like that. Is Burnt Bronze having a comeback? So this, I'll be honest with you guys, as I always am. Cerakote is a big pain in the butt. It really is, right? When we order anodized nests, we specify, you know, the sandblast grit that we want or the bead blasting that we want, and we specify the color ano. They come to us, they're anodized, we QC, we ship out. Cerakoting is like a whole nother level. It's we get the nests, we bring up, we drive, load them in the car, drive them to the Cerakote place, pick out the colors we want, tell them how we want it finished, drop them off. 2-3 weeks later, we have to follow up with them. Hey, are they done yet? Hey, are they done yet? Kind of push them along. Then when they're finally done, we got to drive back over there. This is like a 25-30 minute drive, by the way. Take all the Cerakoted nests, load them back into the car, re-QC them again after Cerakote, because you got to QC them before Cerakote. So you have to QC twice, right? Because if you get a nest and it's got a ding on it, or something happened in shipping or whatnot, then you're not gonna get it Cerakoted because it's still gonna have the ding on it, right? So there's no point. So you have to QC when you get them, then you gotta QC again after Cerakoting. So it's, and then you have to pay, it was funny, we actually lost money on Cerakoting them is because I had always told you guys, I was like, I'm only gonna charge $10 more for Cerakote. Which they actually raised their prices a little bit, and it ended up charging us $13 per Cerakote. So we ended up losing money on the Cerakoted ones because we only charged $10 more. So it's all this extra effort, and potentially things can go wrong, and more B stocks. So it's a big hassle to do. So I don't think we're gonna, for sure, we're not gonna have Cerakotes every drop. It's gonna be more like a special, you know, every couple drops type thing. I'd imagine. Brocaps, Bowsette, and Last Pilots are in my top 5 sculpts. I would say the Last Pilot is one of my top 3, and I've never owned one. Sounds like you need an assistant, right? Cerakote causing trouble? Sarah is always causing trouble. That sounds no fun. Pricing gets higher every time you get something done. Exactly. Yeah, and then you know, you get little things with Cerakote, like sometimes I mean, Cerakote's a manual thing, right? When you anodize something, you put it on the hooks. There's tons of things that can go wrong anodizing, don't get me wrong, but for the most part, if they know the process, they dip them, they pull them out, everything's calculated, you can pretty much, you know, you can get a pretty good ano. With Cerakote, they're doing it all by hand. So you could have, and especially on a nest, right? If you're spraying this, there's all these different like inside. So they have to make sure they get every single corner of every single cavity. So it's very labor intensive as well. And there's tons of things that can go wrong. Like there's some nests that we got back and they'd be like, you know, a little bit darker on some shades than, you know, on some portions of the nest. Like, what do you do? Okay, well that's a B stock. So we paid more to get it Cerakoted, and then it came back as a B stock. So it's definitely more intensive all around. That being said, they did turn out, the A stocks turned out freaking fantastic. Like, I love the Cerakoted ones. Does Sarah wear a Canada Goose coat? Dude, I've never owned a Canada Goose either. I've heard good things about them. I heard it's like a prerequisite if you live in New York. Ryan, have you heard of the game It Takes Two? Would you play it with someone? What is that? What's that? So this, the TS80, this is all you need to make it to work, to get it to work, right? USB-C, and you have this little like MacBook charger. That's it. This is the whole thing. So good for streaming. Anno looks and feels nicer anyway. I would agree with you for the most part. Yeah, I would agree for the most part. I see, man, I really like Burnt Bronze, but I know there will be better NRD nerd nests in the future that I can grab. So, I realize I didn't answer your question. If I had to bet on it, if I had to make a, if you like were, you know, forcing me to answer, I would probably say yes. At some point, we will do more Cerakote, and there will be Burnt Bronze making a comeback. I don't think it will be for a couple drops, though. I'll put it that way. It's all about the gun places, man. I imagine those are a little more sparse in Cali. So the place that we get our Cerakote done at is a gun place, and they have the best reviews out of any Cerakote place around us. They do a ridiculously good job. Did the Cerakote people ask what the tray was used for? K3Z dropped them off, so I don't know. I'll have to ask them. It takes two of these nuts. Kazo? I was not expecting that from you. I'm a little bit little taken aback by that. Oh. Yo, Uliano. All right, it's going off to bed. Have a good rest of your stream, right? Yo, I appreciate that. Got it. Thanks for explaining. You got it. I'm glad you like the Burnt Bronze though, because I love the Burnt Bronze. It's one of my favorites. Do you use a default tip on the TSP? I use a chisel tip. I use a chisel one. I think it's the default one. Yo, it's your boy Sancho Panza. Tier 1 for 18 months. Dude, that is a long ass time, and I appreciate you. Do you mind giving a very quick breakdown of your solder setup? Sure. So we have the TS80, right? My favorite soldering iron. I've had the Hako, I've had the TS100. The TS80 is my favorite. I use this Hako tip cleaner. I think it's like maybe 10-15 bucks on Amazon. Super nice. This is also a Hako solder holder. And then for the solder, I go with top tier Kester. And then this is just kind of a run-of-the-mill soldering fan you can get on Amazon that I put some like little rubber bump-ons on, so it kind of sticks a little bit better. And that's pretty much it. Pretty standard. This little stand comes with the soldering iron. And then my mat is actually from Cucamonga Woodworking. If you type in Cucamonga Woodworking on Amazon, they make this mat, and I absolutely love it. All right, give me one quick second here. I'm gonna hit the little boys' room and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Oof. Yo, what's up, Bonaparte? How's it going? Yo! Think people gonna fall in love with the PC Nest if when they drop? Dude, so you know what's funny? Is when I just ordered when I did the last order of nests, which are I was told that the big order of nests are slated to come mid-June. So, I believe if they do come mid-June, which is 1 month from now, that we will be having our large nest drop at the end of June. That's the plan. And the funny thing is, when we ordered them, K3Z, I told him all the colors I was ordering, and then we agreed on them, right? And then as I was ordering them, I thought to myself, you know what, like, I personally, I'm a huge fan of PC. I like PC. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna lob in some PC nests also. So I didn't get very many. I think, like, of all the nests, I think the PC ones we ordered were what, not like 5% PC, so not very many PC. I just wanted to test it out, and I didn't tell K3Z, and then I don't think, and then he came over and he was checking out the coaster and he's like, dude, like, this PC is such high quality, like, I really want to get Nest made in PC. And I was like, bro, I already ordered them. So we do have PC Nest coming. I think I shared a screenshot with you guys of what my manufacturer sent me, which they look pretty sick. So we do have some PC ones. I don't know if they're gonna be in the next drop, but they will be coming, right? But yeah, so if you are interested in a PC one, those will be super limited. I don't even know. I'm assuming they're probably gonna be the same price as aluminum. Generally speaking, I'll have to double check what our cost was. I forgot off the top of my head, but generally speaking, PCs roughly the same price as aluminum, if not like within 10%. So one step ahead of the client needs. Exactly. I need some more artisans for the XXXXL Nest. Okay, let's be real here, real quick. I have a question for you guys. I have a question. The current Nest XXL, the current Nest XL that I have on order right now is 2.5 nests. So it's basically gonna look like this, right? So it'll be 2 nests and then 2 more columns. So it'll basically be this big. Do I need to make a bigger one? Do I need to make a bigger one than that? Like, would you seriously want one like 3 nests or 4 nests? That's a little much, right? That's like this is literally the size of, this is bigger than the 60. Can you make it the same size as the Kaze? What, so you can have your keyboard here and then dude, what if I made like a nest the exact dimensions of the Kaze and then you put the nests like above the kaze. You guys have too much resin? That's why I never thought of this, because I actually don't have that much, like, enough resin to show off. Where will your wire go? Above the nest. What if you just take away like 3 more slots to make the NRD logo bigger? That would be pretty funny, actually. So Kiazo, I don't want to give away like a little surprise I have coming, but I did do something else with an engraving. I'll give you that. I didn't know I needed that, but now I do. So just so you guys know, I do have the prototype. It's 2.5 nests, so it's basically this long. It's gonna be this big. It'll hold what? 3 by 12, right? Yes, 36, 35. So it'll hold 35 artisans. That's a lot of artisans. All right, I'm going to bed. Kick-ass chat. All right, later, Bonaparte. Hope you had a good day. Can you make a nest wrist rest? Someone already made the artisan wrist rest, though. But that's what I currently have on order, is a nest that is 2.5. Someone asked about Peach. Who was it? Nest Katana when? Yo. I forgot who asked about it, but the Nest XXL that I have coming, or Nest XL I have coming, is in Peach. I don't have any nests ordered in Peach right now, though. All right, so what I'm doing is I'm just gonna solder these mods here. So I'm pushing down, because the legs aren't like fully grasping the pins. I want to make sure it's still fully seated, so I'm pushing down as the solder dries to make sure that it's fully seated when it does dry. Yo, what's up, McClack? How's it going? We're cruising. It's Thursday. Basically Friday. Thursday night's basically Friday. It's Friday. Dude, I got a pretty jam-packed Friday. I got a, I'm working till about 2 o'clock or 1:30, 2 o'clock. Market closes at 1. Usually Friday I leave the office a little earlier. Going to get a haircut from 2 to 3. And then I am going to go to my chiropractor from 3:30 to 4:30. Then I am going to Makibo Popcorn to make a swap and a drop off. And then after that, I don't think I have... I just got a new road bike and I dropped it off for a tune-up before I ride it. So maybe my road bike will be done by then and I'll pick that up, and then my Friday will be pretty smooth sailing after that. Good, first time joining the stream? Yo, welcome. What are you typing on? Then to Lowe's, maybe Bed Bath & Beyond. I don't know if there will be enough time. Wow. And then you forgot Container Store. Tim, I got a I used to be quite into road biking. I had a S-Works Tarmac. I was pretty into it, and then I got a mountain bike. Well, I had a mountain bike, and then I just realized, I was like, you know what? I enjoy mountain biking just quite a bit more than road biking, and so I sold my road bike and never got a new one until now. I don't quite have the time, or sorry, I don't make the time to go mountain biking. So I figure if I get a road bike again, I can just leave straight from my porch, and I'll get some good exercise in. So I bought a giant TCR. I got it used on Craigslist. I didn't want to go too ham because I want to make sure that I enjoy it. If I end up liking road biking a lot more than I used to, then maybe I'll sell it and splurge and get something else. But as of right now, I wanted to get a little bit more budget-friendly bike to make sure I like the sport. Email Container Store for a sponsorship deal. Maybe I should have all you guys email for me, and that will convince them. TX84 SE, nice. I had one of those. What is it built with? S-Works Tarmac is cash. It is. It is. Are you one of those Rafa boys? No, I'm not. I'm not. I was. I don't think I was ever good enough to be able to flaunt it, to flaunt the Rafa gear, but it was. I got a good deal on the Tarmac back in the day. It wasn't a new one, so I didn't go too ham. Like mountain biking, I splurged a shit ton on my bike. Like I had a nice Yeti mountain bike before I sold it, but I've never spent like too much on a road bike. Buying bikes on Craigslist is pretty clutch. I have owned probably, honestly, I think I've owned 15 different mountain bikes, like high-end mountain bikes, all multi-$1,000, you know, some $6,000-$7,000 mountain bikes, and I've never bought one new, like in the last like 10 years. I've only ever bought on Pink Bike or Craigslist. Vint Blacks, TX Springs original. Ooh, the brass plate. Nice. I actually like the brass plate on the TX 84. I see a bill of Browns. I'm sold. Yo. I think I'm going to be pretty sold too. The only annoying thing is we're going to have to basically be soldering on a half plate here, and the legs do not hold in the leg holes, so that'll be a little bit of a challenge. I don't even remember last time I had to deal with that. But the mods are done. Almost done. What are we at? 230? Cool. All right, let's see what we're working with here. That looks pretty sick. New ones are 13K and mostly out of stock, which is crazy. Yeah, that one, and there's that new Specialized. I forgot, it starts with, was it Athos or something like that? Which is stupid expensive also. Just got back into road cycling myself after a long break. Yo, nice. What kind of bike do you have? Yeah, I bought a 2018 TCR. It's pretty sick. It's got like carbon stem, carbon bars, carbon seat post. It's a carbon bike. It even came with carbon wheels. But I think it was a pretty good deal. You have a Trek Hybrid for commuting? Nice. I wish I still had my red line to take to roll on a track every now and then. Yo, I still have my fixie. Do you break in your Browns or do you lube them straight up? These were actually desoldered from a board that was like 15 years old, so they're pretty smooth. I know K3Z has like the butter browns, which are like the force actuated ones, and they're super smooth. But to be honest with you, on browns, I don't mind the scratch from Hyperglides. Like if you just bought Hyperglides, maybe cherry pick like a little bit, they should be fine. Parlay Z0 custom. Yo, that's sick. They do some sick paint jobs. Does yours have one of those like sick paint jobs? A Cervelo S3 with Envy wheels. Damn, some ballers in here. I had some Envy wheels on my Yeti. I love Envy for sure. Super classy. I used to have an Envy sticker on the back of my car. Does that make me a Chad? Nah, mine's all murdered out with a wax finish. Nice, nice. That's sick. Yeah, I need to. I'm excited to get back into it. There's some good. My city it's mainly flat, so it's pretty good for road biking. But there are some hills close by if I do want to like get a crazy workout. I have a rusty Huffy. Yo. Krieger, I feel like you'd be into road biking. Okay, so here's my dilemma, right? So we take the switch and we put it on here, and generally this would stick, but obviously it's not. So the legs are too thin for the PCB holes, right? So what we're gonna have to do is essentially, people do this in different ways. Some people will put them all on and then they'll put some like tape on it to keep them secure. I could do that. I don't know where my masking tape is. I don't know. Maybe I should do that. Should I try? Should I try that? I could try it. Let's try it out. I do have some tape nearby. I'm from New York, so it's flat all around. Nice. My dad put Huffy stickers on his light speed so people wouldn't steal it. Oh, was it a titanium light speed? 3-pin half plate, big pain. I know. I thought that I would be okay. Sorry, I'm yelling. My fan was still on. Jesus. I thought I would be okay with these switches since they're 5-pin, but apparently and they're cherry, so they're pretty standard pins. But apparently this PCB is a little bit too. The diameter of the leg holes is too large. So kind of out of luck in that regard. But I'll try a tape. I've never tried the tape method, but we'll try it out. See if it works. I know some people will put like a big cardboard on this and then flip it over like holding like a pizza, you know? We could try that also. Doing 1x1 seems like a nightmare. Some people will do 1x1, but that's like literally flipping your board over 30 times. I find the trays that drop switches come in pretty handy to keep the switches level. The trays that, oh, okay. I could see that. We could try that. Like the bandolier, right? All right. So. Dude, it's so loose. That's crazy. Just YOLO it, and if you found a crooked switch, then resolder. The problem is flipping it over. What PCB is this? It's a Wilbur 60. I think like the WT60. Okay, so what I'm gonna try is I'm gonna grab. Where was it? I'm gonna grab a piece of cardboard, hang on. cut this real quick. Arts and crafts. This is makers and crafting, so don't yell at me. Can I just rip this shit? Oh my god. Alright, let's try this out. Professional here, don't worry. Alright, so. Boom. Okay, we only had one switch fall out. So let me get some soldered here. What is that spacebar switch? So this was actually desoldered from an old cherry brown board, and a lot of those boards, they'll actually have a gray stem for the spacebar. So that's what that is. Same thing, just different color. So it's basically a cherry brown, it's a cherry gray. No context. What's up, popcorn? We are soldering on a half plate with legs that are too thin for the solder holes. So I had to use that to flip it over. And now this is going to be a little bit more tedious as well. But it won't be too bad. It's even harder because it's there's flex plates in the there's flexes in the PCB, so it kind of bows up and actually creates space as well. So I have to push down. Popcorn, you never reported back to me on the Soku that I gave you. Never reported back to me on the Soku. How was it? Did you like it? Kind of strange that the WT60 has alignment tabs that are too wide. I don't think I've run into that with the WT PCB. You know, it's funny you say that, McClack, because cherry legs are pretty damn standard, and I'm surprised on a Wilba PCB I'm running into that. So maybe he changed the leg holes on this one? I don't know. But I agree with you. I don't think I've ran into that on any like Rama boards. And those are Wilba PCBs as well. This is gonna be rough. I believe in you. It's not bad. It's not bad. We're already like a third of the way done. You just have to push down every switch. It's not a big deal. It's annoying, sure. I mean, if this were a TKL, like, yeah, this would be annoying as heck. But on a 60, it's not terrible. Maybe the switch legs got grinded down from the previous PCB. Maybe because I desoldered these from an older, from a board that was like 15 years old, that the leg holes were thinner back then? I don't know. Or the legs were thinner? That could be it also. I mean, it's really not that bad. I'm already halfway done. Just my finger's a little sore, but that's definitely a not the end of the world. Wait until the keycaps are all twisted? Don't you dare jinx me like that, dude. What she said? Wow. All chest, no legs. This is what happens when you skip leg day, okay? That's actually one of the main reasons why I'm excited about road biking again, is because my entire life I've been a mountain biker or like a rock climber, doing something with my legs, and I've never really worked out legs at the gym, and I never really had to. But right now I don't have a leg workout, so I need to do something. I've always played sports. Maybe I should start playing tennis again. Tennis is a good leg workout. You get buns of steel playing tennis. We are almost done. Tennis calves, pretty solid, not gonna lie. What do you usually search for on eBay to harvest old but non-vintage cherry switches? I need to look up the exact board that I desoldered these from. I think it, I can find it for you. I'm pretty sure it was like it's like Cherry G81, I want to say. I think I got most of the boards for like 40 or 50 bucks, so it's actually a pretty good deal. Riding at a lower cadence plus higher gear ratio can help with muscle building. That's true. That's true. Or we could hit some. We could also hit some hills. Oh my goodness gracious. I actually have 2 of these boards still soldered that I need to desolder. I can show you one. I'll grab it in a second. Give my fingers a little break. That lactic acid is filling my legs just reading that. I know, dude. Like, the thing I noticed is when you're, for the most part, when you're riding a mountain bike, there's a break. There's an uphill, there's a downhill, right? You power through the uphill knowing that you have a sick downhill ahead. Whereas with road biking or cycling, a lot of the time you're just powering the entire freaking time. And it's just like a constant workout. There's no reprieve. And then if you're riding with anyone else or some sort of squad, anything like that, everyone's pushing each other, so the entire time is just a frickin' like 10 out of 10 effort. You get for sure a good workout though. I don't miss road riding my 5015 track bike. Damn. Oh, that'll give you some quads. Pace lanes are so freaking lit. I know, right? So that one, let's see. Okay. I think we only have actually like two switches, one switch I think that I'll have to seat. That was pretty good. We're almost done. We got like 5 switches left to solder. So while that was Annoying, it definitely wasn't too painful. I'm gonna chalk it up as being these kind of like more on the vintage side of switches being the issue. All right, what do we got here? So we got just this one to fix. Cool. Done. Done. Let me, I'll grab you the board that I usually search for. Maybe it says it on the PCB. Give me a sec. Oof. So these two are actually, let's see, G80. So the G80. So these are actually two, these are Vint, these aren't technically not Vint blacks, right? These are just blacks. I already took it out of the case, so I don't know what year these are, but this is usually what I search for. If I was going down that route, 02. I believe this is 20. I think these are 2002. Maybe, I don't know. But it's a G80, right? So these are what I'll desolder. Usually I'll cherry pick from there. But like I said, a lot of the time they'll give you a gray one for the space bar, right? And these are PCB mounted, which is kind of crazy, right? There's no plate. So they're PCB mounted, therefore they give you the legs, right? But the annoying thing about these is they have these like weird like little like staple things. Can you guys see the little like bars? These little bars. So like for every switch, you have to desolder the normal pins, and then you also have two mini ones below it. So it's 4 desolders per pin or per switch. So it gets a little tedious. But they don't use much solder, so it's pretty quick, right? And you get a bunch of cherry clip-ins if you want them. It's a good amount of switches for the money. Are those the hospital boards? Dude, I don't know. I bought these a while ago. I think these had like the I think they had that numpad or the trackpad here or something like that, if I recall. But yeah, I think I got these for like 40 bucks. So what do you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cherry clip-ins and a shit ton of switches. Not bad. So usually I'll desolder these, cherry pick from there, and then lube them. But it's a G80 is what it is, to answer your question. All right. Finally caught a stream, 12-hour time difference. Yo, the Bens, welcome. Welcome to your first stream. Hopefully not your last. How's it going? What are you typing on? Did you find me on YouTube? I wonder if the gray switch has a slightly heavier spring weight. I think it usually does. Yeah, I think usually older boards used like an 80-gram spring on the space bar, like a heavier one on the space bar. Cherry gray has a bigger bump and a heavier spring. Boom, there you go. Do you know of any older boards that might have Cherry MX lock switches? I've been looking for a few for a long time now. I don't. I know Cherry MX lock switches back in the day went for a ton of money, like 10 bucks a switch or something like that. I don't know what they go for now, but I don't know which boards they come on, sadly. It's only been 3 hours and you're already soldering. I know, crazy, crazy. We're done soldering. We're done soldering. Look at that. Dude, that looks fantastic. That looks fantastic with these browns. Wow. You can see the brown PCB just peeking through there. Looks very nice. We got the one gray switch there. Pretty cool. How did you and Nick meet? That's actually a good story. So, take a little drink, and I'll tell you real quick. There's actually an app for meeting friends, right? No. Tinder? All right, bud. It's a keyboard friend making app, all right? That's a chocolate bar. Now add some chocolatier caps. Dude. So the PCB is like a, the bottom I think is black, but then the top is like it's like a brownish, warmish, red bean color. All right, Mosaic. You're in timeout. You're in timeout. Yo, what up, Z Lobby? Speaking of which, check this out. Because you asked, for comparison's sake, that's pretty damn close. Look at that. From your old Reddit posts? No way. You're typing on a Matrix 2.0 Black Anno. Hope you're doing well. Yo, I almost bought a Matrix 2.0 Black Anno this week. So that's funny you say that. Maybe it's a sign. What do you have yours built with? Hope you're doing well as well, buddy. So I met K Thrizzy at a keyboard meetup, believe it or not. As cliche as that sounds. In SoCal, we have a, I think we need to have them more often. I've been thinking about like maybe hosting one. I don't know. I know that I have a ton of fun at them and they don't happen often enough. Like if there was a keyboard meetup every month, there's just once a month. Honestly, I think I'd go every month. They're that much fun to me. And at this rate, they're happening like maybe what, twice a year, maybe 3 times a year. So I think I want to do something along those lines. But I knew of him through like Discord and stuff, right? And there was a meetup at a brewery in SoCal, and he was there. We got to talking. At the time he brought his TGR Alice. It was a black Alice, I remember. Sounded super good. I had my PC Dolphin. This was when the PC Dolphin was super expensive. I think I brought a couple other boards too. So anyway, long story short, I met him at a meetup, and we basically became friends from there. One thing led to another. We had the similar tastes in boards, similar tastes in direction that we wanted to go in towards keyboards. And then I don't know at what point it turned into like a let's design something, but it led to that. So kind of cool. Never been able to make one. There doesn't seem to be a lot in Texas. Are you near Austin? Because I know they have a lot of Austin meetups. But yeah. So anyway, met him at a meetup. Just talked more on Discord. Realized we had the similar tastes in boards, similar taste in where we wanted to go in the hobby, and the rest is kind of history. It isn't that great of a time difference. Ryan started just 3 hours ago, so you're good to catch his stream if you wake up early. Wow, true. All right, let's. I'm gonna test the PCB one more time. Now that we have soldered it, yo, where in SoCal are you? I am in Orange County. I'm in Orange County. Imagine testing PCBs. I know, right? What's up, clackers? How's it going? Cool. We're Gucci. Although I'm kind of wishing I used this purple JST instead of the other one. Yo, bitter seeds. Oh my Lanta. Tier 2 for 21 months. That's a freaking legend if I've ever seen one. How are you doing, dude? What are you typing on tonight? Hopefully you had a great week. Tomorrow is indeed Friday, so we can have a little bit of a reprieve. Love it, first type. Okay, dude. What's up, Nakabeat? Mustard on the beat. Oh, nice, I'm in San Diego. Nice. You should cruise up for the meetups. There's usually like an LA meetup every year. How's things? It's going good. It's going good. Work's been a little bit hectic. I was also super busy over the weekend doing the Nest sale, packaging those up. So finally come up for some air, and I thought, you know what? I should build the board that I have been looking forward to for quite some time, and here we are. Going to see Doctor Strange on Saturday? Yo, let's go. Pretty sure Dallas has them. You should join Tex-Mex. Def. So ready for Friday? I know. Do you prefer 60s or TKLs, Ryan? So I personally cannot really game. I don't like gaming on a TKL. So I also don't like streaming with a TKL. It just takes up too much space, and I can't just put it up here. I feel like I'm always gonna hit it. So if I'm gaming or streaming, I'm using a 60 or a 65. If I'm at work, I'm using my IBIS, which is the F-Roless 1800 compact. So sadly, I don't use a TKL very often, even though I love TKLs. They're like arguably my favorite. So if I am using a TKL, it's like with a purpose. Like I have to basically remove a 60 or a 65 from my desk and be like, all right, I'm gonna use a TKL today. So that's kind of my take on it. Is Oh My Lanta one of those things that shows your age? I don't know. Is it? Would have been here earlier. I got stuck in a dungeon. Xbox. Damn, that's a fantastic excuse. Been looking forward since 2 months ago when you started teasing it. Oh, I know, Z-Lobby. I know. You and me both. I game on my Kaze. Dude, some pros game with TKLs. People love TKLs. I just feel like my mouse is too close to it. But maybe I'm just making excuses. Lulz needed to come down to San Diego for our big seasonal meetups. Last 2 season meetups we've had were over 100 plus people. Yo, can you invite me to, is there like a Discord? I would love to do that. I love going to meetups. I actually have been to San Diego a ton. I used to go to San Diego a lot. Every time Slander plays at Omnia in San Diego, I pretty much go to every one of those. Been using an 1800 the last month. Nice. Just go through with the NRD 65. I know. I think for sure 60 is next. I'm almost done with the 60 design, so that's coming. John with the hard flex. I know, right? We got to rep CSUF. Yo, I know, right? Oh wait, I just put 2 and 2 together. You're WTFUX, aren't you? I just got that. Love gaming with my Nunu. Dude, the Nunu is one of... I love gaming on an ergo board. 60 Kaze sexy, let's go. I'm gonna call it the sexty, is that alright? Alright, so look at how amazing this is, right? Because this is right here, we don't have to worry about the JST getting, crimped or anything. So let's see. maybe be a little bit tougher to put in. Let's try it out. Let's see, maybe I gotta do it like this. Let's try this out. Is this how we're gonna do it? No. Maybe I'll do it like this. My brain hurts. Wait, we got it. I just didn't want to hit the plate. There we go. There we go. Nice. Nice. Oh my god. This is gonna be so flexy. Wow. Copy paste 60% for 65%. So just take a 60 and extrude the right side of it and add some arrows, and then you're good, right? Finder does the best. Finder does the best anno. Agreed. Agreed. I don't know what he must like smooth talk the reps or something. I don't know. Maybe he buys them like chocolates, but fantastic. All right, so let me show you guys kind of the mounting system here. So obviously we have gaskets on the bottom, but we do not have gaskets on the top, right? So let me grab my spudger and I'll do a quick rundown here. Let's do. So a lot of gasket boards that have come out in the past will be gasket isolation mount, right? So what that means is there's gonna be a gasket on the bottom like this, and there'll be another gasket on top. So it'll be basically a sandwich mount with gaskets. What Wood has done here is he's had the gasket on the bottom, but the top, there is no gasket. Instead, there's this little indent. And this indent actually lines up with the indent on the that tab cutout on the top plate, right? So I'll show you that one more time before I put it together. Here is the top case. Oh my god, this green is actually insane. And this is that that cutout I was telling you guys about. So that is actually going to rest in the plate, right? So the only compression will be underneath the PCB, not on top, right? So this goes on just like so. And then we're gonna compress it and screw it in, right? Is this the same as Aburaya green? This is a little bit lighter. Yeah, Aburaya is a little bit darker. A little bit darker. Big brain move. Wood is like ginormous brain. You gonna tape the flex cuts by chance? I might try it out without. But I mean, it is super flexy. If I feel like it's a little bit too trampoline-y, then maybe I'll tape the flex cuts. We'll try it as is for the first build. Bower blocker for NRD 65. Yo, I do like how the bower blockers looked on the Harbor. I do like that. I am a fan of that. I'm very impressed with the Harbor. I like the Harbor a lot. Throw some shelf liner in the bottom of that thing so it doesn't short. Surprisingly, there's actually a lot of space below. Like this isn't even bottoming out, surprisingly. That green is really effing nice. I know, right? No shame in tape. Do it, spend that money. 2.0 ad is seriously so nice in every way. Want to watch you build another? I know. I really do miss my 2.0 ads. That's why I want to get another one. As Curse's gasket was, it has good internal space. Nice. All right, let's flip this over. Holding it together. All right, I'm going to compress it for now. Let's see. All right, so we do have different size screws here. Check out how big these screws are. So we have 4 on top, 3 on bottom. So these big boys are gonna go on the top. I'm gonna do the corners first. easy enough. I have a stack of unopened cat cyberspace kits I'm staring at now, thinking it would look nice on that board. Dude, honestly, anything would look nice. Even Wob would look ridiculous on this board. Everything would look good on this. So it looks like... Actually, I need to align it a little bit. Let me just make sure... Let me just align this just a tad. There we go. All right. Now let's take a look. Bion's new 65 has Valor blockers. Ooh. That's pretty sick. I like what he did with the USB port. Although the weight almost looks a little bit like Polaris-like. I love Bion's work, for sure. I cannot wait for the bias. Camping might work. Greens are tough. Beautiful. That green is so nice. Dude, look at this green. Hello? There we go. Pretty crazy. Super clean. OG beige with red Cyrillic? That would look pretty sick. At some point, I'll pay something stupid for a Hyphen sexy like the Vulcan Pro. I know, right? So if I push like super hard, it bottoms out. But I do want to try it without anything there in the beginning. All right, I'm taking a gamble here, and I'm gonna be putting GMK Terra on here. What do you think? Is that gonna clash? I think that might clash, right? I think that might clash. I thought it would work, but now I'm having second thoughts. I think it's gonna, yeah, I think it's gonna clash. All right, let me see what we got. Give me a second here. Botanical might look good. Let me see if Botanical works. Hang on. Oh, I do have Mudbeam. This could be interesting. No? It might work. Honestly, it might work. I forgot the name, but the Mahjong inspired set would look so good on this, right? Wow, dude, a bunch of people are no's. What about Botanical? Botanical could work. I could do Sloth. Sloth would look good. Moto Light would look good. Botanical. I got a new beige set from Cannon Keys which would actually look pretty good. What about Nautilus? Nautilus Nightmares might look good on this, actually. Should I get Nautilus Nightmares? Beige never lost. I could do beige. Should I do beige? Ooh, wait a second. All right, we got three options here. Three options. We got Beta. Beta would look pretty good too. All right. We got Sloth. We got Botanical. Or I got 21 keyboard red hiragana. What do you think? GMK Shrek. All right, dude. Sloth looks so good on this, though. Like, I can't take it off. Tejas still has my GMK camping on the wooden kaze. Anything but Botanical. Okay, fine. All right, I guess it's 21 keyboard then. You guys hating on my mud beam. It's okay. It's all right. It's gonna be a rare set. Don't you worry. Or Beta with no red accents. Okay, hang on. You know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna surprise all of you. Hang on one second. All right. I do have camping round 2. Is that green gonna clash or is that gonna work? This is very serious business right now. Is that gonna work? Negative on camping? Oh my god, you guys are impossible to... Alright. I think this is gonna mute it, make it too muted, the 21 keyboard one. I think GMK fuck. This is tough. I don't have nuke data, sadly. Can't do red and green, bro. I don't have muted, sadly. I wish I had muted. Hit mud beam? Should I just freaking do mud beam? All right, okay, how about this? I'm gonna put mud beam on. I'm gonna put mud beam on, and if you guys absolutely hate it, I do have Boneyard. Boneyard would look pretty good on this. I got Boneyard. Boneyard would look good. Should I do Boneyard? At this point, MFers will say black to white. Just do what you want. All right, I'm gonna put mud beam on, and if you guys say it looks bad, I'll switch it to Boneyard. Do we have a deal? Do we have a deal? I don't know, dude. I think this might be it. This might look sick. It already looks bad. Okay. I'm just gonna put this on here so you can get an idea. What do you think? What do you think? Is that a no-go or is that a go? You guys are killing me. Okay. All right. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. My mind's made up. My mind is made up. And I'm putting Boneyard on this. I can already tell it's gonna look good with this hue. So we're putting Boneyard on this. Mudbeam will go on some board someday. You guys are making a freaking mess of my room. Oh, all right. Boneyard it is. I would never buy a Rama, but there's some Rama colors Mudbeam would work on. I think Mudbeam would work great on Soya. The U80 Soya would look fantastic. I think this is gonna look good. This is gonna look good. I think Nautilus Nightmares will look fire on this though. I might have to pick up Nautilus Nightmares for this. Get those damn novelties out of here. Bro, why does everyone hate on the Boneyard novelties? What's up, John? Why does everyone hate on the Boneyard novelties? Dude, I think this is like the sickest novelty, bro. You don't like that? What if I just do these two? Like, what if it's just these two? That's it, just those two. Is that okay? Is that okay? I won't use any of like the compass stuff below. Deal? Is that okay? Mitlon would look fire on this board, right? Ah. No, looks cringe. Whoa. Punisher keyboard. Dude, honestly, like, I don't think I've ever ran into... What if I use every novelty now? Can I just put, like, every novelty on here? I don't think I've ever seen a group of people dislike novelties so much. Does that mean I bought novelties for no reason? Please make it stop. Fine. I mean, it's not like this is my board or anything. Oh my. Idiot. Idiot. Skull and crossbones are so 90s. Whoa. I'd keep the skull enter. It's our board, clearly. Buy them every time. Dude, novelties are expensive, man. Whew. Novelties will do you dirty. Whew, whew, whew. Dude, I haven't had a cherry brown build in a while. Buy all Miklon sets, right? All right, Lols, I love these Gap Pinks. Thanks for the reco. Yo, what board did you put him in? The old Dixie X novelty was fire. That was pretty clean. Ryan gonna put the Punisher novelties back on after the stream. Yeah, it's like I finish stream and then I post pictures of the board and it's got like Punisher novelties on it. Can you put novelties from another set for more chaos? Do it yourself GMK Handerbait. I could. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I have a surprise for you guys. I do have a surprise. Hang on. Don't worry. You're either gonna love it or you're gonna hate it. My guess is you're probably gonna hate it. But you know what? Sometimes you just gotta roll with the punches. Dude, what am I doing today? Oh my goodness. Oh, dude, I forgot Boneyard was not a 9. Okay, never mind. I was gonna put the Hamon novelties on here, but I forgot this wasn't burgundy. This is a custom color, so it's not gonna fit. My bad. Should I put the escape or should I put like... Yeah, I think so. We're gonna keep it clean. That's too clean. That is too clean. Do you have enough artisans to fill a 60? Maybe. Maybe. Hi, YouTube. Wow. That's pretty clean. Do you have the black accent enter key for Hamon as well? Could combo with... do the Hamon novelties are actually a little bit darker. I forgot. What's up, Visu? I think it works. Looks pretty good. Now say, chat was right? Alright. Dude, come on. We don't know. Mudbeam could have looked better than this. You guys didn't give it a chance, alright? You just didn't give it a chance. Pretty clean. Put the Mudbeam escape. I'm pretty sure I'd get canceled. Turn the light up a bit. I need to, huh? Is it a little bit dark in here? If you close your eyes, Mudbeam would look sick. All right. What's up, Quinn? Woo. All right. I believe it's time to test the rig. Okay, so we have a Finderworks Hyphen by Mr. Wood. This was, as far as I know, a private run. I don't know of any that were publicly available. It was a long time in the making, back to when I did order my Abu Raya with wood. So that was like 2 years ago, a year and a half ago. So I've been waiting for this board for quite some time. He definitely delivered with it. It is a form of gasket mount, right? There are gaskets on the bottom. There are no gaskets on top of the plate, right? Obviously it's green, windkeyless. We do have GMK Boneyard on here. We have cherry browns from a board that was about 15 years old. Not quite vintage, but definitely pretty smooth. We have a half aluminum plate. And we have a Wilba PCB with flex cut. So this thing, can you guys see those alphas? This thing is very flexy, right? And we have TX stabs, right? Here we go. So we got mod test here. Ooh. Dude, super consistent. Super consistent. Wow. Sounds fantastic. Spacebar smacks. Agreed. All right, so let's take a look at the alphas. Ooh, that middle alpha row though. All right, let's do a typing test. Here we go. These have, I believe, TX 62 gram medium springs, lube 205 grade 0. Pretty smooth browns, so you're not gonna hear too much scratchiness coming from these. They have desk key films as well, which is what I recommend, or what I prefer rather, and recommend for cherry switches. Here we go. I don't think we bet on this, so no pressure on my end. Here we go. Dude, that took me a while to get used to. This is super bouncy, super poppy. I like those flex cuts really make the board quiet. I recognize the feel isn't for everyone, but I have a lot of fun on mine. It leans super hard into my own preference. Damn, dude, this is super unique. Like, I have not typed on a board. This, like, it's so weird because this is super flexy. Like, the thermal is super flexy, but they're completely different feels. Can't tell if the board is quiet or if it's just the mic. The board is actually pretty quiet. It's pretty quiet. I'll do a 30-seconder for you real quick. $15-seconder. So I'm getting used to it already. It's like way flexier than any board that I currently have, but it's like it's pretty fun to type on. Every row is so even in sound. I know, it really is. All right, we'll do a 30-seconder. I think I'm getting used to it already. What? What? I've never broke 150 before. Wait, what? I don't think I've ever broke 150 on any typing test ever. Dude, I only made one error at the very end. That's crazy. Wow. Dude, okay, so the first typing test threw me off because it was so flexy. And like, what I realized is when I'm typing, I'm like mashing normally on like an aluminum or a, really on a, I mainly type on aluminum plates. And I think the browns with this like super flexy feel, it like really, it works. It's so hard to explain. Like I feel the slight tactile bump of the brown. At the same time, I get like the flex from the PCB and it springs back. So weird. Yeah, I've never broke 150 before. That's crazy. That was like a pleasure to type on. I don't know any other way to put it. I would almost venture to say that I think if I had linears on this, I might actually like it less, which is strange. It's the best with light tactile, same as my build. Damn. So I picked that like completely completely right then, huh? For what you were going for the board? Dude, that's crazy. I've never beat 150. Huh, or even hit 150. I'm gonna do like a slower, just flowy test real quick. That's crazy. I almost like don't want to do another one. I'm just gonna do a slow one here. I can't type slow on it. I have to type fast. I don't know, dude. It's crazy. You think you've typed on it all? I've probably built over 100 boards, and I can safely guarantee that I've not typed on a board like this. That's crazy. Yeah. Wow. I think you crushed it, dude. I'll be honest with you. My first type on it, I was like, okay, this is too flexy for me. And then I was like, wait a second. Maybe it's user error. Maybe I'm just not used to the board yet. And it literally took me, what, 2 typing tests to get acquainted with it? That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. So glad I made it to this build. Knew it would be special, right? Dude, damn, looks like green was the right choice. Dude, this green just pops. It really does. It really does. You know the board is good when you can't, because you can't stop typing on it. I know. You guys know me. I don't like to talk trash on boards, but I'll give you like a small hint. If I do like the original typing test and I'm done, that means that the board's probably not for me. But if I can't stop typing on it while I'm on stream, usually means I like it. But thanks, man. Appreciate the kind words, dude. Of course. I mean, you already knew this board was special. Exposing yourself today, I know, right? Browns and flex work, half plate OTD with Browns and OP combo too. Interesting. So like, it's weird. Like, you almost have to like float when you're typing on this. It's so strange, but it's like, it's very, very nice to type on. Perry going to tank gorillas for wood for 24 hours. Wait, what? This could only be improved with Mudbeam? Anyways, let's do one more quick look at the board. So once again, this is the Hyphen by Finderworks. We do have Mr. Wood TV in chat. He designed this board. He's also one of my my oldest friends in the hobby, I would say at this point. And definitely a top S tier designer. Clearly, as if I had to say that. I can't wait to get destroyed in Apex using this. Pretty sick. The green really is just like, it's kind of mesmerizing. Which other 60s are top tier for you? Honestly, like these might, yo, Juan gifted a tier 1 sub to Wood. What a legend. I appreciate you, Juan. Thank you for the gifted tier 1 to the man himself. I would say these are probably my of the board, of the 60s that I have and I've typed on, these are probably my favorite right now. We have the Derivative and the Hyphen. Both completely different. Like, this is like more traditional, creamy sounding, right? Listen to that. So whoever was asking, like, is your microphone really quiet? It's really, this build is pretty quiet. The moment is super sick too. The moment is sick too. I thought the moment and the derivative both type amazing. I personally just like the looks, I think, of the derivative a little bit more. Sus boards with the tier 1. Let's go, bud. How you doing, Chong? But yeah, I do think Sloth would look sick on this board too. Backspaces are pretty similar. No split backspace. Nothing gets past you, Draxion. But yeah, both of these colors turned out ridiculously. Like, these are both S tier pick colors for sure. Oof. All right. Hyphen is more muted. It is. Super, super fun build. Love the sand anno. I know, right? All right. I was gonna save this for my subathon, but I do have a lot of cool stuff for my subathon already lined up, and this board's pretty special to me, and so subathon ain't happening. I will have another subathon, but I think in the meantime, I did want to save this giveaway for the subathon, but I do feel like this board is pretty special to me. And I told Wood that I was gonna do my biggest giveaway that I've done, but it's not the biggest non-keyboard related giveaway. So I'm gonna do a giveaway tonight, and I think if you're in the US, like I said, I will cover shipping. If you're outside the US, I ask that you cover shipping. If you are familiar with what I'm giving away, I'm not gonna say don't join if you're not gonna use it. Oh shit, a weekend with lols. All right, bud. But I'm not gonna say don't join if you're not gonna use it, but I would love for the winner to actually use it. So give me one quick second here. All right, we're back. It's a Landra pause champ. Yo, Moon Operator, are you freaking joking my ass? All right, fine. I'm gonna do a shot because he redeemed it, and because I'm also not waiting till my subathon to give this away. Cheers, Moon Operator. Shot of gin never hurt anyone. Cheers, bud. I just noticed the sub badges are switches now. Yo, right? The rest of the gin bottle, how did you know? You know, joke's on you guys because I could give something away that's like 20 bucks. That's non-keyboard related. And it would still be the biggest non-keyboard related thing I've given away. Because I've only ever given away a screwdriver. So anyways, like I said, wanted to wait till subathon, but I want to show you guys my appreciation now. For this giveaway, I am going to do a follower only mode. Maybe John, if we could do like a what do you? It's a pretty decent giveaway. So I think I want to do like a 6-month follower only. Maybe even, can we do anything like more stringent than that? Just joined on an RS60 silver because of your YouTube VOD. Yo, let's go. Max is 3 month. Okay. All right. So we're gonna do a 3-month follower only mode. But when Sandy was over in Milan, I told her, let me just get it situated first, and then I'll do the giveaway. Let me get this rolling because I don't want people to like come in here for just the giveaway. Because I want you guys to get it. Here we go. Giveaways, keyword. Oh no, I can't talk anymore. All right, here we go. So when I was in, when Sandy was in Milan, I told her I wanted to get a special gift for my followers and for the people in my channel. Like I said, if you are going to use this, I'm stoked. If you're not gonna use it, maybe let someone win it that's gonna use it. But if you're familiar with it, I'm sure you'll be stoked. I had her drop by the Boneyard store in Milan and had her pick up. I told Wood I was gonna give it away with the board because it's green. So I figured special green board, so I'm gonna have to give away a special card holder. So I hope someone wins this that's been, you know, following me for a while. It is brand new. She just got it in Milan from the Milan Boneyard store. Oh my god, it smells so good. So, hopefully whoever wins this will use it. But this is the same card holder that I have, and I absolutely love it. So, anyways, it's kind of like a little token of my appreciation for you guys, always keeping my streams fun and entertaining. And I figured it's green. This is perfect. I can't wait till subathon. So, hopefully you guys like it. Minimalist wallets are goated, dude. Mine. Let me show you. I'll show you mine real quick. It's on follower only mode, so we're chill. Hang on. So like I've been using this thing for like 6 months. No, longer than 6 months. This one's probably like freaking, this one's years old. Like it's already like starting to wear on the corners. But you're gonna have a nicer one than me, okay? Okay, anyways. So I hope you guys appreciate it. This is kind of like a little token of my appreciation to you guys. I didn't want to wait till subathon, so we're doing it tonight. And because Wood sent me such a sick board to build, this is going to be the keyword. Wood so lit. Damn, really showing the love. Yo, I got you guys. That's pretty damn sick, Ryan. Yo. My Goyard got jacked at the clinic. I got my booster shot? What? Yo, what's up, Darian? Sub with the Prime. All right, bud. All right, we're gonna give it another 15 seconds here. I'm on my third shot of gin, so I'm actually kind of a little feeling it. So we're gonna have to wrap this up real quick here. I'm gonna forget I gave this away, and I'm gonna go into my closet and be like, all right, time to switch out my busted ass wallet for the new one, and it's gonna be gone. I'm gonna forget I gave it away. If I win, I'll kiss you through the screen. Kiss you through the phone. All right, here we go. You guys ready? For the Goyard card holder, we're gonna roll it. 3, 2, wait, we need. Does this just drum roll for a minute straight? Okay, here we go. Gordon Derp has won the giveaway. Gordon, do you claim your prize? Hell yeah. Nice, dude. Congrats. And I appreciate you. Let's take a look here. Sick, dude. There you are. Bought in Italy from the Goyard store. You can thank Sandy for helping fulfill the giveaway. I told her, you know, she almost didn't make it to the store. I was like, I need to get a Goyard card holder. I know a ton of people in my chat love Goyard, and she had like a super tight schedule, but she actually made it over there, bought it, and then left on her plane. So, I hope you enjoy it. Sorry for opening it, but it's brand new, I swear. Anyways, Gordon, just hit me in the DMs, give me your info, and I will ship it on out to you. Check out those greens. Sandy the real champ, exactly. So, anyways, I do have, when I do have my subathon, I will have a ton of sick giveaways. Like, I guarantee you, they're gonna be sick, all right? So, when that time comes, better be prepared. I'm gonna have some sick stuff to give away, not only from me, but also my friends and boards from vendors and designers. It's gonna be sick. So, anyways, shall we find someone to raid? Ooh, Xing Xing's still going live. All right, let's raid Xing Xing. More Goyard wallets? I don't know, dude. These add up pretty quick if I buy a bunch of them. Great stream, man. Yo, I appreciate you, Z Lobby. Thank you for that. Glad I stuck around. Yo, NRD wallet. I appreciate you all. You guys do make streaming fun. I always say if it weren't for you guys, I would just be building boards in my room by myself. So it is fun to kind of experience it with all you. So anyways, my next build is going to be, I think it's going to be the derivative. Not derivative. All right, Jin's talking now. It's going to be the Avia. I'm going to build the Avia next. I'm gonna like 90% sure get K Thrizzy to join the stream, so you guys will hopefully see the one and only. But finally gonna build the Avia. Let's raid Xing Xing. What about the kitties? If I could somehow like get him to bring the cats over, I will. But Nick too. Wow. Gordon Derp won a Hugo Boss card holder tonight. So It was like a Christmas gift that someone gave to me like 4 years ago. So I hope, he said he needed a wallet. So anyways, why is the raid timer shorter now? I don't know. Let's do it though. Heckin' love card holder. Yo. Anyways, I appreciate you on. Thanks for tuning in. Anyways, I'll see you guys next stream. Probably gonna be on Saturday or Sunday. I might do another weekend stream. I do like those. It's a lot less hectic for me because I don't, you know, come straight from work to a stream. So, anyways, I appreciate you all. Have a good night, and I'll see you next time. John, freaking take him away.